In this funny state, looking at the time, you're still wide awake, and I'm still feeling. We've been right here before. The sky is getting bright. I know that it's different, 'cause you're always on my mind. Yeah, you're always on my mind. Yeah, you're always on my mind. And you're always on my mind. And we give it a minute, but we can't keep the time. I came to ask you something, but the highway's speeding by. You know that I think it's funny. It's in the way you drive. I need you, I want you, 'cause you're always on my mind. And you're always on my mind. And you're always on my mind. And you're always on my mind. We're painting over me, cover of the white, just make it go in the light. And we're painting over me, cover of the white, just make it go in the light. And you're always on my mind. Never wanna leave you. Now you're always on my mind. And you're always only painting over me, cover of the white, just make it go in the light.
Back outside, riding my whip and Rodeo Drive. Shawty, I step like Fredo Bank. Stay in your lane down 4-5. Be step like 4-5. Keep your cool, won't be no fight. I'm fresh like water, no daughter. Might tell a joke, but I ain't gon' lie. On my lap like evil genius, jump out the jeans, just demon time. I'ma get it laid back like even Steven. Don't need a reason to be on down. Stand on BUSINESS, yes, I'm blessed like him. In the gym, don't miss, I switch on today, I'm not like them. Let me state my case, sprint out the race, no chase. I pace, just came out the gate and he still gon' hate. Say fake, teammates be fake, how you know what to take? You ain't been out of space, been out the mix for tryna hit it bad like big coach. See, I spell it out quick, yo, my don't up quick. My dog like pit, finna raise no quit. This good as it get, bring the hood to events. Still need tent on the whip, don't run, don't trip by the ain't never pay rent on. Been for the bread and let's do it. The broad dumb thick and the fit go stupid. Like me, never too quick, too clever. I pray them streets gon' treat you better. Back outside, round my whip and Rodeo Drive. Shawty, I step like Fredo, man. Stay in your lane down 4-5. Bitch step like 4-5. Keep your cool, won't be no fight. I'm fresh like water, no daughter. Might tell a joke, but I ain't gon' lie. On my lap like evil genius, jump out the jeans, demon time. I'ma get it laid back like even Steven. Don't need a reason to be on down. Stand on BUSINESS, yes, I'm blessed like him. In the gym, don't miss, I
a little rough, but I will not fold, impressing me. So watch my vision, see what I see. T-top cutlass, sitting up decent, taking my meetings in back of the whip. I know how to hustle, I know how to live. Featherweights don't talk like this. You in the way, don't walk my script. Run up 100 and duck for the summer. That's how you leverage and leave with a kid. I'm trying to get me a penthouse. Out on the cliff, I can sit out. Call up the mama, she en route. See what attention it took now.
I've been waiting for like 5, 10, 15 minutes. Like, I'm finna dip. Straight up. I'm just trying to figure out where you at. I told you I was gonna pull up in the next 10 minutes. Hello?
I don't track no like locked in. Better know my face when I walk in. You a fiend for the been a boss then. I bossed up, put them in the.
Mention my name and it flow better. You bet on me, you a go-getter. We out of town, but they know us. Show up, looking like just go up.
Oh up. You know what? It feel like back in the Rover. I told you, all in your field. If you real, we as tight as your.
Gang outside in the nighttime. Backstage looking like a dope line. We brought the business of gold man showtime. Shut down your city and show out. We back out.
Por tu cara sé que quieres, yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombre, te más también te gustan las mujeres. Por amor nadie se muere, nadie por amor nadie se muere. A la disco ya no le cabe un alma y la nota subiendo los niveles. Ropita sexy pa' que me la modele. Ya las heridas no le duelen. Yo le traigo pa' que se revele y formemos el DNR, yeah. Porque por tu cara sé que quieres. Yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombre, te más también te gustan las mujeres. Estaba buscando una chica como tú. A quien le toca juguemos caro cruz. Ella no es tímida en la multitud. Rosita pa' la baby to su crew. La gente mirando y se desacató. El maquillaje sacó, ella tiene un fan club. Las gafas Cartier, si no las Jean Paul. Todos los carros deportivos con los RE Sport. Ella a mí me roncó y terminó llamándome, diciéndome que se pa' salir le mintió. Dijo que no estaba de humor, que rico mami se sintió. Por tu cara sé que quieres, yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombre, te más también te gustan las mujeres. Por amor nadie se muere, nadie por amor nadie se muere. A la disco ya no le cabe un alma y la nota subiendo los niveles. Ropita sexy pa' que me la modele. Ya las heridas no le duelen. Yo le traigo pa' que se revele y formemos el DNR, yeah. Porque por tu cara sé que quieres. Yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombre, te más también te gustan las mujeres.
What you like? To your false economy, I let the market decide. To your false economy, I let the market decide. To your false economy, I let the market decide. To your false economy, I let the market decide.
Konnichiwa. Thanks for being here. I'm Robert Flores. We're ready for Battle Royale Baseball on MLB The Show. The cards are on the table, and we're about ready for first pitch. Kyle Manzardo leads off, and we're ready to play from Coors. This Battle Royale matchup begins with a strike. Here comes the 0-2. And the first out of the game is a strikeout. One of the best athletes in baseball is up now. Here's Byron Buxton. First pitch catches the plate. It's 0-2. Smash down the left field line. And that will drop foul. Hanging tough. Phillies, one down, bases empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Jaron Duran is next to the plate. Ooh, a very sparkly card, that's for sure. I would have swung and missed in that spot. Grisham on the move. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Francisco Lindor in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first. That was saucy. Just swinging at the breeze. That's ripped to right, down the line. And that drops foul. The one, the kick, the pitch.
Oh, that's fast.
A base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Ramos comes up following the leadoff base hit from Lindor. Squirts away just a bit. 0-1 on the way. Ground ball smoked up the middle. Base hit. Back-to-back hits, and they were hit hard. Fred McGriff ready to go with the go-ahead run at second. Fights it away. Lefty sets, kicks, fires. 0-2 the count now. Lifted in the air to center. Buxton settles under it. Lindor tags from second to third after the cutoff. Jose Altuve steps up with the go-ahead run at third. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job keeping the pitch close. That saved an important run. The pitch. Cutter misses.
That's inside. Oh, that's foul.
On the ground is short. Could be two here. To second, there's one. Over to first, but he
He's
beats
in
it.
there.
Clubs one deep. Duran sprinting towards it, and it's fouled. Altuve off of first with 2 away. Hits it on the ground to short. Lindor. That's the third out. Inning over. They score a run in the frame, and now they have the lead. Welcome back to this Battle Royale matchup, and it's always interesting to see how players choose their diamonds. Do they use them in the pitching staff, or do they opt to keep them in the lineup? Swings and sends a rocket to right. And there's a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a leadoff double for their first hit of the game. Ha-Seong Kim ready to go with the tying run at second. In the air, headed to left. Ramos galloping towards it. Makes the catch. And there's one down. But he won't try for third, staying put with 1 out. Now at the plate, Randy Arozarena. Swings and misses out in front. Swings and sends a deep blast to left field. Don't bother chasing this one. It's gone. A no doubt about it blast. And they take the lead. C.J. Alexander digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. First pitch of the ball. Swings and lifts one to left. Brings it in. 2 gone now. And now, Francisco Lindor. Right choice. And the pitch. Lindor fights it off. Still breathing. Phillies, 2 down, nobody on.
That ball's foul.
Here's the pitch. Didn't tempt you to swing there. Lifted in the air to left center. Ramos bolting towards it. Hauls it in. That ends the frame. The Phillies played 2 runs in the inning, and they've jumped in front. Back for more Battle Royale here in the second, and this mode isn't for the faint of heart. Andy Ibanez ready to roll. Ibanez gets a piece. Gregory Soto, the new arm. Oh, 1 fires. Ground ball to short. Lindor fields it cleanly. There's 1 away in the bottom of the second. Now a chance for Trent Grisham. That was nasty. Yeah, not touching that one. Missed it by a hair. Sweeper off the plate for a ball. at-bat started 0-2, but now the count is full. On the outside corner, got him looking. Now it's the right fielder, Trace Thompson. That won't hurt the ego, huh? Direct deposit. One ball and 2 strikes, the count. Ground ball with some heat to the hot corner. Inning over. We head to the 3rd. Stick around. More Diamond Dynasty action coming up. Back here in Denver, Salvador Perez, the first to hit this inning. Anthony Bender on the mound now here in Battle Royale. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Perez hits it foul. Perez ready. Ripped on the ground to short. Perez retired. Stepping in, Kyle Manzardo. Oh, 1 to start. Lifted in the air to left. Ramos giving his all. Misplays it. Throw back in, holds him at first, so just a single. Byron Buxton now at the plate. Went down on strikes first time up. Ramos glamping under it. Brings it in, and there's 2 down. Now at the plate, Jarren Duran. Now there's a bullet down the line. And it's a foul ball. Phillies, runner at first with 2 away. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Out number 3 in the books. And they'll head back to the dugout and get ready for their most important at-bats of the game. Back in the final frame. The end is in sight, and things are looking up. You're out in front, and just one job left. Finish dead. So up next to the dish, Francisco Lindor. In the air to center. Buxton drifting under it. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. 1 out to go at Coors Field. Foul ball. Luis Garcia, the new arm. Looking to close out this Battle Royale matchup with no issues. Need to be surgical on the mound in this situation. Got him, swinging it goes. One pitch away from a victory in Battle Royale. That's out number 3, and it's a Battle Royale winner.
Sentence, feel it, hustling, no bad, I did it, it's just the beginning, I ain't even close to finish, I got money on the other line.
gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way. Don't ask for all your things back, cussing out my name, yeah, just to go and take back what you say. Burn all the bridges, don't ask forgiveness, walk away like I'm someone you hate. Don't let me down easy, if you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way.
If it's over, it's over, so just don't act like my love wasn't nothing. Like I wasn't the one you was holding that night, telling all of your secrets and hugging. Guess you right, it's too good to be true. Was a point, all I needed was you. But time after time, I just fussing and fighting each time that you do what you do. And it's cool. Mama said it was fish in the sea, I got lost in the pool. Knew it was coming, I watched how you move, how you turn your back on me and leave me to lose. Remember the text, how you said that you do, said that you never leave, we would fight till it's due. But as it went on, I was fighting for you. Since the text turned green, why the fuck it ain't blue? Guess you done and I get it. Said you stay and you wanted my name and you left, so I'm guessing that you never meant it. Said you try and hold on cause the love was so strong, now I'm standing alone in this kitchen. Singing sad songs, but I'm knowing that this don't last long. If you leaving, then leave cause your bag's gone. But just know you can never come back home.
Don't let me down easy, if you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way. Don't ask for all your things back, say my name, yeah, just to go and take back what you say. Burn all the bridges, don't ask forgiveness, walk away like I'm someone you hate. Don't let me down easy, if you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me.
Let me get it to Jack Cagney and again, let me hit an extra base hit.
Yeah, going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why the I should stop now. Thought I was at the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song, I'm just ad-libbing it. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Yeah. Big poppin', I realize I'm the gift, so this year I ain't going Christmas shopping. I've been hearing chit-ching off and the smooth slick Rick talking. Burnt out, 50 million for the catalog I turned down. I'm making money every second, you should learn how. These puppies barking out of wolf, but I turn round, swinging like the first round, even in the 12th. Got myself rich, took the fan with me, always the reality. My fantasy, want a chance with me, so she holler in the man city. There be no humanity, now you can't get it. Going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why the I should stop now. Thought I was at the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song, I'm just ad-libbing it. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Let me talk to you. I ain't trying to do too much. I'm trying to stay tapped in. You up on these distractions. Connected, I'm obsessed with manifesting. Guessless, I'm only worried about my checklist. Probably spent 6 on my family's expenses. Money made the memory, so I do not regret it. Feeling like I'm God's best investment. I don't got no time to pass it. Paris Fashion Week, they asking me if we can who the best is. What's the metric? Yes, going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why the I should stop now. Thought I was at the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song, I'm just I don't gotta say too much.
Oh, diamond.
Look up in the sky on them clear black nights.
And it's not even a live shit. Now, you could at least even a live shit.
Scorpio child, it was written in the stars. I will be the one with 900,000 stars. Ain't rap there and back and right back there. Over and again, this is so not fair. You gotta on amendment. Either you with or you with. Is you a simp or you stand on 10? Trying to separate the mice from the men. Revive it again, make me ask you again. Either you with or you against. Is you a simp or you stand on 10? Trying to separate the mice from the men. Revive it again, make me ask you again.
Jordan had to got on. I sent it.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I've been in love, honey, you know it's true. Once since that day I first laid my eyes on you. Love is a crazy game, baby. It's how I feel. To make you all so high that it takes so long to heal. So please, won't you stay with me? 'Cause since you gone, it's pain and misery. Oh, now please, won't you stay with me?
What in the fuck?
'Cause since you gone, it's pain and misery.
Put in my heart if you had it.
Sometimes I curse that day when you came along. I was happy, but it's been pain now for so very long. Oh, I'm begging you, honey, please, won't you stay? 'Cause I've been so lonely since you day is all so sad. Now that I've lost the best friend that I ever had.
What about your car?
Since you gone, it's a pain and misery. Oh, now please, oh please, won't you stay with me? 'Cause since you gone, it's pain and misery. I'm begging you, honey. I want you to love me. Yeah, I want you to love me. I need you so bad.
If he's playing out of position, I'm sorry. They actually keep off a lot of secondary positions. A lot of people too.
Did you put your in?
Sound like it's supposed to. I won't break the code. Young trying not to. We just pray that we get old. My is gone. If they was not in the field, I won't put their name in the song. I've been in the song.
Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Chicago taking on Philadelphia. Just about ready to roll, Bobby Witt Jr. getting ready to hit.
Bobby Witt Jr.
And we are underway. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr. Nope, ball. Top of the first, just getting started here in Philadelphia.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's going to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not. Close. Man at second. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
You know, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Ranging back. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Ground ball right side. Naylor. And he's out on the tag. here is Aaron Judge. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. And that one fouled off. 0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And Judge is down on strikes. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Witt. Over to first. And Guerrero is set down. Third out. Back at Citizens Bank Park. On the hill here today, Seth Lugo. What should we keep an eye on here?
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this ball game, but important just to try to diffuse that. Take your deep breaths, step off the mound, do whatever you need to do to get yourself in a position. I wouldn't try to get all the strikeouts early. Get the defense involved in this ball game, see if they can get you through a few innings, and then find that groove.
Judge really on his horse for this one. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Bobby Witt Jr. at the dish now. He committed to play for the University of Oklahoma, where his dad went before the Royals changed his mind.
He would have been the #1 overall pick in most drafts. As a high schooler, he won a gold medal with Team USA and was named the 2019 Gatorade National Baseball Player of the Year.
The 0-1. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. 2 away. Here comes Schwartz to the plate. And a base hit right there. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Gone. A 2-run homer, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-0. So 2 down, digging in, Chipper Jones. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Swing and a ground ball. Jazz tosses to first. Third out. Back here in Philadelphia, new inning getting started. Wilyer Abreu digs in now. Yeah, that's fouled off. Abreu measures 5 feet 10 inches, 215 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. And a swing and a miss there. And that's downstairs and outside. No question about this one. It's out of here. He hammers one out to right. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. And now it's Alex Bregman. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
And a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Got him swinging for the K. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And a big swing and a miss. And that is cut on and missed. 0-2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one missed.
Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here at the top of the second. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Marte throws to first in time. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Sliced hard but foul. And he'll shoot. Just missed.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
This one in the air, center field, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's the left fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Moving under this one. And there's 2 down. Here's Josh Naylor. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
And that is that. Back at Citizens Bank Park, on to the 3rd inning. O'Neal Cruz now at the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. And he chases that one below the zone. In the air to left center, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. So the batting order turns over. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. Liner caught at second. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. There's a swing and a miss. Tap to first, and that's a foul ball. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And that gives Aaron Judge a chance to hit with 2 out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And ball 1 to Judge. Swing and a miss as he was late.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
On the ground. Into the outfield, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Now batting for the New York Spinners.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0 for 1. And that's way high. Ball 1.
That's low. That's a ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Hit on the ground softly to short. Witt in plenty of time to first, and that's the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, an outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. To the right side. Here's the tag, and he's out. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. 0 for 1 so far. And look out as that one ran in and got him. Man at first with 1 gone, and Kyle Schwarber will come up. And a foul ball.
I don't want to swing.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Runner on the go again. In the air, left side. Abreu under it. 2 down. And now it's going to be Pete Crow Armstrong. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground, right side. Gets him easily, ends the inning.
I said I was going to take pictures of that day.
Early Rocky Stadium type of...
On to the 4th, leading off, Wilyer Abreu. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
I never get foul balls.
Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's Alex Bregman. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting for the New York Spinners. Second baseman.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. the next to hit. Struck out swinging his first time.
Ball.
Now 1-1. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. Salvi steps into the box now. Rolled out to second in his first at bat.
Ball.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He'll take a jog around the bases. So 2 down. And now the DH, O'Neal Cruz. Fly to center his first time. Hammered down the right side, but foul. That one misses.
Ball.
And to count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Bottom 4, stepping in, Chipper Jones. That one fouled off.
Well, these guys, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits, so they might want to be a little more selective up there.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And that one almost hit him. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 2-2 on the way. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Here's Acuna.
Ball.
And there's the ball. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run blast. And that's how they take the lead.
No, you Lugo. Thank God.
It's fourth. Abner Uribe gets the ball now. He's into the game with the bases empty. At the plate, Wilyer Abreu. And there's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now it's Josh Naylor. Fly to left his first time. Check swing called strike. It's 0-1. down in the corner. And it'll be runners at second and third, only one away.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Uribe, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. 2 on, 1 out. This one in the air, center field. Griffey under it. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. So digging in, Bobby Witt Jr. Swinging a foul straight back.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Swing and a ball lifted left field, and that is that.
Cooking me.
Back here in Philadelphia, digging in, Bobby. Pitching change here, Jonathan Broxton.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And a good start to the inning.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And here is Ken Griffey Jr. And there's one down. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That's a ball. That's inside.
Man at first, one away. Broxton, in his 14th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, and that chance handled. Feeds to second, out there. On to first, double play. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
You know, this group of hitters really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Griffey takes it in for the out. And there's one away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
He was all over that one. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was...
Rudder takes off. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. And there's 2 away. Cal Raleigh will hit next. Rudder takes off. Pitch misses.
That's the ball.
No throw. He's in there safely. Rudder at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. And another ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so.
Rudder goes again. There's a ball. No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. 3-1 is on the way. Late on that fastball.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
swing and a pop-up. Chisholm under it. And that is the third out of the inning.
Whole lot of views for real.
Back at Citizens Bank Park, top six. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. getting ready to hit. Witt fires over to first. One pitch and one out. Wilyer Abreu digs in now. He's already homered in this game.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
1-2 now. This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they cut into the deficit.
Pause right after is crazy.
Yeah, dude, what the fuck?
One just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Now it's Alex Bregman with to first, and they get Bregman for the out. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swings through that high fastball. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Back here in Philadelphia, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one. That one ripped, but foul. And a swing and a miss, and that's the first out. Wilyer Abreu now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss at a slider. In the dirt. And he'll be safe at first. One down. Jock.
See you, Uribe.
Naylor will hit next. So they turn things over to the righty, Rydell Martinez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. And that one hit to first, and he can't come up with it. The tag, and he's out. Back to the top of the lineup, and now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Man on second, two down. He's trying for third. Throws ball still a 1-2 count. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the bottom of the 6th. It goes down looking.
Got me fucking staring at this shit.
We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the catcher to hit, Salvador Perez. And that one fouled off. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Stays alive.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's O'Neal Cruz. And that is out of play.
Good
ball,
purpose
that's
pitch
up.
right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That one almost got him. Fouls one off. 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That just
missed.
misses,
That's the ball.
and the count's full. And the tying
Ball
run
4, take
is
your
on
base.
base.
Now batting, shortstop Bobby
Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to...
Back to first, and he's safe.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Way high.
That's the ball.
And there's 2 away. So up next, Ken Griffey Jr. 1 for 3. Swings through that one for strike 1. Swings through that. Tying run is at first. Here in the top half of inning number 7. In the air, right field. And that's the 3rd out. Set for the last.
No phone call. I didn't get no phone call.
For the 7th, down the number 2. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound.
Bye. Good night.
That's to third. Bregman handles. Sends it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Kyle Schwarber, the next to hit. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too.
Ball.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. Because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Cut off, throw to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really turned on that one down the line. And that's a spot where there's pretty much never going to be a defender, even with the shift on.
Crow Armstrong, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Next offering is fouled back.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
One out, and a runner at second. Here, the bottom of the seventh. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. And it's off the wall. Here comes Schwarber around third. The relay, not in time. He's safe. A run comes in the play. So digging in, Chipper Jones. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Foul ball there.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Hit on the ground to short. Safe! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. Now it's going to be Cal Raleigh.
That missed. That's the ball.
That one
No, that's it.
inside. Look out.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Next offering misses. And now 3-0. He swings and fouls one off. The 3-1. There's the strike.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Runner on the go. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Acuna at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Wilyer Abreu getting ready to hit. And he hits a ground ball right side. Fires over to Guerrero. They limit the damage here. Back here in Philadelphia for the top of the 8th. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Kenley Jansen into the game. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at-bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
0-2 now. That one
No,
just
that missed.
misses.
That's the ball.
They're struggling. They quit. Bad drum for them. Bad drum. They had a chance.
Oh God, they did.
I know where they got more XP. They would have never quit. Uh-oh. Guess what I got?
I'm in Bottega Veneta, waffling a stitch on a sweater, parakeet queen on a lettuce. I don't be rocking the borders. If you see me booted, it's missing Margiela. Double R Kim with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef when the farmer ain't here, go dispatch it, I got no vendettas. I'm doing numbers like stars at the Mecca.
el 35 no me voy a mudar. Si yo gano, todos ganamos, eso es plural. Me dicen el chef que no para de cocinar, porque todo el mundo tiene que comer. Si corono, todos vamos a cobrar. Estuve abajo, me patearon, no me voy a olvidar. Firme con mis pies plantados, yo nunca me voy a arrodillar. No te escucho, dilo con el pecho si me vas a hablar. No te escucho, dilo con el pecho, estás hablando con el voz. Estamos saltándonos aquí, los platos dan pa' dos. Si la prendo molotov, man, estamos aquí, todos los míos están on go. Todos los míos on go. Ellos me ven de frente sonriendo, pero sé que están odiando, ándolo. Todos los míos on go. Todos los míos on go. Me ven de frente y dan la mano, pero sé que están odiando, ándolo. Todo esto lo tuve que sudar. Nunca tuve tiempo para dudar. Vicioso me volví adicto a ganar. Tantas W que ya ni sé cómo perder. Yo apostado tanto a mí, tengo un problema, Otani. Yo no me viro ni me doblo, origami. Mi cuello está chili, Pablo Chile, paloma mami. Triste ver a alguien que puso a comer, puesto pa' mí. Pero estoy tranquilo con las dos cerezas. Todos aportan, si quieren comer, pues tráete algo a la mesa. Gasto dinero y no mi tiempo, que eso no regresa. Disney backstage, creo que vi a Mickey ponerse la cabeza. Top boy, estoy con mis dos boy en London, Elian y esa. Subway, tengo la salsa como una milanesa. Ponche, tengo los ponches, Tyson con la derecha. Shoje, yo me siento Tani con todos estos ponches. Solo tuve que sudar, nunca tuve tiempo para dudar. Vicioso me volví adicto a ganar. Tantas W que ya ni sé cómo perder. 100 por 35 no me voy a mudar. Si yo gano, todos ganamos, eso es plural. Me dicen el chef que no para de cocinar, porque todo el mundo tiene que comer.
What a feeling, getting that money.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Jaron Duran getting ready to hit. Underway here at Citizens Bank Park.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Check swing. He went, and it's 2-1. Just
Ball
off the
inside
edge. That one misses.
Ball four, take
so
your base.
lead-off walk. Now the number 2 hitter. Hyun-Min An.
No, that's in.
The 1-0. That clips the inside corner for a strike. That one finds the zone. Now 1-2. Just
That missed. That's the ball.
That one is absolutely belted, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Duran around third. He scores to tie it up.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Kyle Schwarber swings through it for strike one. Marte sends it to first. One out in the top of the first. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
I think really just tried to be careful, man, in scoring position there. See if he can somehow navigate through this lineup. Get him
out towards right center field. Bro Armstrong running hard to get it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Oh, he can't hang on to the throw. And now it's William Contreras.
That's a ball.
And that one is lifted in the air, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Here's Ketel Marte. That one hammered, but pulled foul. You'll want.
Ball. That's inside. Ball.
This one's smoked on its way out of here. He'll touch them all. Pete Crow Armstrong now at the plate.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Strike two. Good job to fight that one off. 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Aaron Judge now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Grounds one to short. Bogarts. The throw to first, and now two gone. Two outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Ground ball left side, and foul ball. And he'll one. On the ground, out to short. Throws to first in time. And back here, Citizens Bank Park. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Bryce Harper digs in now. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
And now it's Mark Vientos. In the dirt, blocked. And there's a ball. That one misses. And now 3-0. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. So a walk
Take your base.
puts runners at first and second. First and second, no outs. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called. Two aboard with one out. It's Xander Bogaerts now.
It's a
Ball,
tough
that's
pitch,
down.
but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough.
And that's a fair ball. He boots it. Run comes in from second. Caught in a rundown now. The relay throw.
High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Durant at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. That's inside.
That's inside.
Tough
Ball.
spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here. A 3-run homer. One down. Next to hit, Bean-Heem on. On the ground to third. Whips it to first. That's it out. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Foul ball there.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one. Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
4 runs already in the frame here at the top of the second. That one missing inside.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That's
inside,
a good
ball
at bat right
4.
there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. No question about this one. It's out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. A new arm into the game, the righty, Abner Uribe.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Contreras at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Late on that fastball.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Popped up. Vientos gets under it.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to.
And now here is Harper. Hard hit right side. In plenty of time to first. Harper. We head to the bottom of the second. This is Willie Castro. Fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Next to hit, Cal Raleigh. And first offering is fouled off. This one in the air, center field. Durant moving under this one. And there's 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Wilyer Abreu. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2. And a good eye there.
Ball.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And now the first baseman, Mark Vientos. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Ball.
And it's even up. Abreu off of first with 2 away. Got him. And that is that.
Shot. That shit is so fucking
Back at Citizens Bank Park, top half of the 3rd inning. Mark Vientos getting ready to hit.
Well, these guys showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a 1-2 again. And that one finds its way through. And a man aboard. Here's Acuna now. He's 0 for 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
There's a guy right there that really trusts his hands. I mean, you have to wait a little bit longer with the breaking ball. He did that, and he still had the power to drive it the other way. Just couldn't keep it fair.
Foul ball still 0-2. Armstrong giving chase. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 away. 1 out, man at first. And now the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts. That misses.
No, that's outside. Ball. Nope. Ball.
Uribe goes 6 feet 3 inches, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The 2-1. That one is upstairs. Swing and he breaks his bat. He makes the grab to the bag himself. It's a double play, and that'll end the inning.
Jam him up.
Back here in Philadelphia, set for the bottom of the 3rd, Gunnar Henderson now at the plate. And that chance handled. Harper takes it himself. 1 pitch and 1 out. Ketel Marte up to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. In the air to left center. Durant on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Pete Crow Armstrong will hit next. Struck out swinging his first time.
No, that's inside.
Strike 1. And that's a strike. Center field. Durant under it. and that's the inning.
At all, dude.
On to the fourth. Now batting Jaron Duran.
Jaron Duran.
That one ripped, but foul.
That's in. Ball.
Not even close there. 2 balls and a strike. Next offering
Ball high.
upstairs. This one ripped, but foul to the right. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Now at the plate, Bean-Heem on. So they turn things over to the righty, Jonathan Broxton.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Now quick throw to first. Duran back in on a dive.
Oh, good fake.
Snap throw. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck, carrying well. And that one is off the wall, coming home. He'll score easily, and it's an 8-run lead.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
That's a ball.
Schwarber has to step out of the way for ball 1. And another ball. Rips that one to right. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Throw cut off to third. In there safely. Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now. He's already homered in this game.
That's a ball. That's down.
One away with a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. That's down
Ball.
and in. Right side, hard hit. There for the out. Runner scores from third. William Contreras getting ready to hit. 1 for 2.
No, that's down. Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance, and that one is gone. He flexes his power with that swing. Here comes Bryce Harper. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Crow Armstrong has a beat on it, and that'll do it. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Got a shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Hammer down the right side, but foul.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones. This one in the air center field. And there's 2 down.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. any way you can work in your
Did he
name,
go?
huh?
That's right. He did not go around. 2 down, nobody on. Out to short. Bogarts with the throw to first. And that's the 3rd out. An 11-1 final. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Cheap one, not romance, and always done bad. Heaven knows I miss my late night living.
Slow sometimes, bro.
Hey everyone, it's Jessica Mendoza. Welcome to the show.
World Baseball Classic pack are already less than the West pack. Or the Ultimate pack.
sexy pa' que me la modele. Ya las heridas no le duelen. Yo le traje pa' que se revele y formemos el DNR, yeah. Porque por tu cara sé que quieres. Yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombres de más, también te gustan las mujeres.
My love to you to move you. My love was always on your mind. Now you just look right through me, treat me like a ghost. So you don't need to tell me that you already let go of my love. My love. Your hands, they're fine without me. Your lips don't care if I come back. I was your favorite flavor. When did I lose my taste? Funny how time can change us. I think you used to crave my love, my love. 'Cause I know I don't get you no more. You don't need me like you did before.
I ain't gonna see your call.
It's a knockout,
And on the hill here today, Reese Olson. Just about to get underway. Jaron Duran digs in now. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Just missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And that's in for a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Next to hit, Kyle Mansardo. Golden opportunity right here. On the ground. Base hit, 1 run in already. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out. Here is Gleyber Torres. Swing and a miss at a slider.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Base hit center field. Here's Buxton to score.
Couple of singles back-to-back. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Mansardo, the lead runner at second. Torres on at first with nobody out. Line drive, that's a base hit. Mansardo around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
No outs. Runners at first and third. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
Batting seventh, third baseman, CJ.
So up next, CJ.
You gotta switch up the pitcher. I got 5 hits in the first inning, 1 out.
Alexander. Fouled off left side. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. On the ground, could be 2. Fired to second, and that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. We go to the bottom of the first, and pitching here today, Brian Bayo. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. That one back there, and it's into the bleachers, out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases. So now here's the DH, Mike Cameron.
Ball, that's just out.
And that misses. And that's ball 2.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
That's ripped into the outfield. Duran takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana.
Ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball 2.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And there's 2 down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Trace Thompson. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. It's their second home run of the inning. So 2 down, and now the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Ball, that's outside.
Bale, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit.
To first, and Swanson is set down. And that'll do it. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Yeah, that's fouled off. Lindor, 32 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Lifted in the air, right center field. Rodriguez under it. And there's 1 away. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. This one smacked out to left center. And there are 2 down. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the right fielder, Jarren Duran. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. In the air to left center. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the second. Here's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Buxton settles underneath it, and there's 1 down. Nato comes in to take his cuts.
Ball, that's off the plate. That's ball 2.
Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 3. Ripped, but it curls foul. Mason Miller gets the call from the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just better ones in the game, I'd say spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
2 down. Here's the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
Two down, nobody on. In the air, out towards left center. He's got it, and that is that. Back here in Denver, top half of the 3rd inning. Here's Byron Buxton. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Kyle Manzardo will hit next. That one lifted to left. And there's 2 down. Here's Gleyber Torres. This one in the air, center field. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And back here at Coors Field, last chance for the home team. Austin Wells now at the plate. And a swing and a miss. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, and they do get the out. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. He's already homered here in this one. Missed
Ball
with
one.
a changeup. Ball 1. In the air, right field. And a couple of quick outs. So it's their last chance in this one. And now it's going to be Mike Cameron.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. And the home team trying to pull it out. Turned on, but foul wide of 3rd. Got him, and that's the ball game. 3-2.
2-0.
Just about ready to roll. Jarren Duran getting ready to hit. That one to first. Murakami steps on the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out. So Buxton gets a chance to hit now. Byron Buxton, former 2nd overall pick back in 2012, right after Carlos Correa became the first pick in that draft.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Inside, ball 1.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. big swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Hit on the ground to short. Win. Whips it to first. And that'll do it. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the mound in this one, Reese Olson. Garrett Anderson leading things off and takes a strike. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. 0-2. Ground ball right side. Slings to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Byron Buxton.
Ball, that's inside.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Manzardo takes it in for the out. 2 up, 2 down. Munetaka Murakami now at the plate. Hit in the air, center field. And makes the grab. And that's the third. Back here at Coors Field, Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Good take by Torres. This one in the air, right field, and a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on.
New pitcher on here, Bailey Falter.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And there's one away. One out man at first. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. And there's a ball. That clips the corner.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Second inning here, no score. Down the third baseman, C.J. Alexander. On a line out towards center. And that's the third out. Back here in Denver, here's Judge now. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. That one the other way. Should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift on to the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
Digging in, Jim Thome. That one catches the zone. 0-1.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as...
That one is absolutely belted, and that's a base hit. Here comes the Judge around third. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. No outs, runner at first. Chappie steps to the dish to take his cuts. This one in the air, center field. He's got it, and there's one down. So digging in, Ernie Clement. In the air, right field, Durant. Under this one. 2 down. And the batter now, Kyle Teal. In the air, center field. Buxton on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that.
Just need.
On to the third inning. Now.
We didn't get rewarded on that hits, though. That's what the fuck needs to happen.
To hit. Francisco Roki Sasaki into the game.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2. In the dirt. Gets in. One away on a drop third strike. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
Ball one.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late. Got him swinging for the K. And they're down to their last out. Now batting Jaron Duran. Grounded out his first time. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And off the base of the wall. The throw into second. But he's in there easily.
Everything came together for him. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive. And
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. Runner from second crosses the plate. And now they trail by one. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third. Now at the plate, Kyle Mansarda. High fly ball lifted into air right field. And that's the third out. Set for the bottom of the third, and now. Kenley Jansen will take over here. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Hey!
Slider misses outside. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That's out to center field. Torres settles under it. And there's one away. And now, Garrett Anderson. He's 0 for 1.
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
That's a ball.
Hard hit left side. Lindor on to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. So up next, Byron Buxton. Flied out his first time. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Trying to send this to extra innings.
Ball, that's just out.
And that one lifted in the air center field. And that is that. Jerry Coors Field. On to extra innings. Gleyber Torres digs in now. Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And it's into the gap. Around third. He'll score, and they've got the lead in extra innings. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. Runner in scoring position. New pitcher on now, Richard Lovely.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
No question about this one. It's out of here.
Don't listen. Feel the sound.
And King Cornelius defeated the terrible dragon, and all the people in the land were very happy. Oh no, let me finish the book.
Sorry, Mommy.
And the people came to the king's side cheering. Hooray! The sun has come out. And the king began to sing.
Just another day in the sun. I guess another day's begun. I
Hmm? What? Because they have secondary positions. Got a problem with that? You got a problem with that, buddy? Got a problem with that, buddy? Or you can put one at DH. So does it matter? No, it don't. You ask me why I put the cards. I don't have any fucking cards. What the fuck else do you want me to do? Put in a fucking 68? I'm chilling. It's just I've been sitting with my fucking dick in my hand for the last hour and a half. I don't want to play offline. Okay, tell you. Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever makes you sleep at night. You still talking about it? Crazy work. Crazy work.
From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, the show brings you and towing the slab here, Shohei Ohtani. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this ball game, but important just to try to diffuse that. Take your deep breaths, step off the mound, do whatever you need to do to get yourself in a position. I wouldn't try to get all the strikeouts early. Get the defense involved in this ball game, see if they can get you through a few innings, and then find that groove.
Nice night for baseball here in the city of brotherly love. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Ball.
First pitch, 4 o'clock.
Take one.
time, and it's strike 2.
That was straight queso right there.
That one missed. Just
That's a ball.
missed. Marte whips it to first. One out in the top of the first. Down the number 2 hitter, Seiya Suzuki. Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 1. Top of the first, just getting started here in Philadelphia. Liner, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
All over that one right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up.
That's a ball.
Out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Ball to strike.
That's a ball.
Man at first, 1 away. That misses the zone. And now 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Batting fourth, catcher Cal Raleigh.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Oh, he can't hang on. Flips it, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Dangerous hitter at the plate in Alex Bregman. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Should be extra bases. Makes the catch. Inning over. This is Willie Castro. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. Here comes Aaron Judge. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. And that misses. Ball 1. And a foul ball. Skubal in his 6th season, 29 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2018. And a ball and 2 strikes. Stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2-2 now. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And it remains 2-2. Back to the mound. It hit him. No chance for a play, and let's hope the left-hander's not hurt out there. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
And ball.
And the 0-1.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let.
Oh, that ball drilled back up the box and nailed the pitcher. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the lefty's status.
First baseman.
Here's Josh Naylor. Still only one out here in the inning. That one misses.
Down, that's
now 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now Alejandro Kirk.
That's the ball.
And that is that. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Ketel Marte up to the plate. That's hard hit on the line. Judge takes it in for the out. And there's one away. Now it's going to be Wilyer Abreu.
Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone. Challenge these hitters. Make him work hard for his outs.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
He was all over that one. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Many times teams come in knowing that he can strike out the house. They're very aggressive because they don't want to fall into a two-strike count.
And another ball.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Here's a 2-1. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Gunnar Henderson will hit next. That's ripped into the outfield. Should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. One run across. Acuna around third. He scores to tie it up.
Well, we're starting over. 2 RBIs with that swing, and this one is tied. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Man at second. Swing, and he popped it up. Kirk takes it in for the out. 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Seiya Suzuki. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Line, and that's a base hit. Coming home. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 3-2. 2 outs, runner at first. So Harper stands in. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And that is that. Back at Citizens Bank Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ken Griffey Jr. now at the plate. Long throw to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
missed. That's a ball.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So the lineup flips over, and next is the designated hitter, Willie Castro. Fly to right his first time.
Ball inside.
And that's a fair ball. So 2 down, Aaron Judge at the plate. And a swing and a miss there. And it's even up. And there's a ball.
That missed. That's a ball.
That's a little bit low.
Down.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Now it's on it.
Back here in Philadelphia, new inning getting started. Cal Raleigh getting ready to hit.
Oh, yeah. No, that missed.
In the air, left field. And there's one down. Here's Alex Bregman. Fly to center his first time. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Griffey under it. Out number 2. Here's Ketel Marte. He's 0 for 1. That misses. Ball 1.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Gets the outside corner with that one. And a strike on the outside edge. That's a base hit, and that keeps the inning alive. And now the DH, Wilyer Abreu. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Back to the mound. He's got it. Fires over to first. And that's the end. Back here in Philadelphia, now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Up the middle, Henderson. Over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Chipper Jones, the next to hit. Single to right in his first trip. And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumping, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-2. Got him, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And now it's Josh Naylor. Went down on strikes his first time through. Oh, Big Dog's got it. He leaves the yard to right. In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. This one in the air right field. Acuna on the run. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Start of the 4th, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Out to short, Henderson. In plenty of time to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. And now here is Gunnar Henderson. He drove it 2 with a double his first time up. Henderson, 24 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2019. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at 2nd with 1 gone. High leverage spot, and here is Seiya Suzuki.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner in the center.
Nope, ball.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one catches the zone, and it's 2-1. This one in the air center field. Griffey settles under it. He's got it. Runner tags at 2nd. Throw cut off to 3rd. And he's out.
You're out.
Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back at Citizens Bank Park, ready to go, bottom 4. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Yeah, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the health of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's taking this one for the team. Perhaps he can stabilize things and the offense can score some runs for him.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball.
Fouled off left side.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Now fly ball to right center. And there's 1 down. So digging in, Gunnar Henderson. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Ball, that's in.
And that's a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
No,
last two
that's
pitches
in.
have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at-bat.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 3-1. And there are 2 outs. Here is Aaron Judge, 1 for 2. On the ground to third, and a foul ball.
That's a ball.
Henderson off of first with 2 away. Judge comes up empty there.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Fair ball. Headed for the plate. The relay. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
75 speed can't get there is crazy.
We go to the top of the 5th. Here's Bryce Harper. Otani back to work.
You know, this group of hitters digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Ball.
Raleigh up for the 3rd time here, watches that one miss. Inside,
that's a ball.
Just missed.
Ball.
Marte. Acrobatic throw for 1.
Got
A
it.
sensational double play. Base is empty after the double play. Alex Bregman will hit next.
Hack.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that keeps the inning going. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Really nice swing in his last at-bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
It gets down a base hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Abreu getting ready to hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Philadelphia, here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. And there's a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Pitch misses outside. Now 1-2. Outside with a breaking ball.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 3-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. carrying. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. Another homer. His second home run of the game. The third baseman, Chipper Jones. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Abner Uribe.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Bregman to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. Marte, the next to hit, takes ball one. Acuna under it. And makes the grab. And there's two away. Josh Naylor now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Two down, nobody on. And now
That's
1 and 2. And that just misses. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. The throw in there safely. So runner at second, 2 down. Alejandro Kirk, the next to hit. They limit the damage here. Back here in Philadelphia, here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. This one smoked on its way out of here. So he goes the opposite way with that one. Pitching change here, Gregory Soto.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Left field. And there's one down. Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber, 1 for 3.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-0.
That's a ball.
Missed. And before the pitch, he steps off. And ball 4
That's
there.
right. Ball
Tying
4.
run
Take your
is
base.
on base. And now the center fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Ground ball could be 2. Here's Marte for 1. On the nail.
He's out of there.
They got 2.
Game's frozen.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ball.
The 1-0. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split-finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
1-1 now. Marte hustling after it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Gunnar Henderson digs in now.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
This is off the inside, and that's ball one. That's inside.
Nope, he's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Fucking Gunner, man.
Now it's the DH, Willie Castro. Knocks it down. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Tried to check his swing there. Appeal to third. Did not go. The 1-2. Now one missed.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these 2 are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet. In an era with a lot of swing and miss and strikeouts, you gotta love an at-bat like this. No one giving in.
That's foul.
Harper. Here's the tag, and he's out. And that'll do it. Back at Citizens Bank Park, we go to the top of the 7th. So here is Bryce Harper.
No, ball.
Naylor. He steps on the bag, 1 out. A key out to start the 7th. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball.
That one almost got him.
Not showing great command so far in this at-bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
That's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base. And now it's Alex Bregman.
Down, ball.
And there's a base hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Ketel Marte.
Ball.
That just misses. And that is ball one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Just
That's
missed.
the ball low.
Just
Ball.
off the inside edge.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
2 on, 1 out. And they're all
That's
loaded
ball
up.
4. Take your base.
And next is the designated hitter, Wilyer Abreu. Golden opportunity right here. And this one looks like trouble. Brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. Cut off. Now a throw home. And he's safe. Tie ball game. And here comes Ronald Acuna Jr. in a huge spot. He's already homered in this game. That's too low.
That missed. That's
and
the ball.
Ball one. And that's the third out. Back here in Philadelphia. Bottom of the 7th. Kenley Jansen into the game. Just missed.
That's the ball.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
And that one finds its way through. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Carrying well. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And a foul ball. Jansen goes 6 feet 5 inches, 38 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. At the plate, Ketel Marte. The 0-1.
Nope, ball.
Well, you pissed me off. Well, I thought this were hourly.
Suzuki moving under this one. And there's 2 away. And now, Josh Naylor. Ripped, but it curls foul. 2 down, nobody on.
No, that missed.
And that is out of play. That one just misses.
That's the ball.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And that one handled. Throws to first in time. And that is
contact.
Back here in Philadelphia, ready to begin. The 8th, Gunnar Henderson now at the plate. That one's
Ball
upstairs,
up.
ball 1. And swing and a miss. Climb the ladder with that fastball, and the count 1-2. Struck him out looking. So back to the top of the order. Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Line drive, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Nice job of driving that pitch.
So they turn things over to the righty, Jonathan Broxton.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Tying run at the plate.
Okay.
And another ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. Yeah. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
What do you think about a backdoor cover?
The tying run at the plate. And the tying run is on base. Here comes the always dangerous Bryce Harper in a big situation. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Swing and a pop-up. And there's two down. Two aboard, two outs. Cal Raleigh, the next to hit. First offering way inside, almost got him.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
On the ground to the left. Base hit into the outfield. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with two away. And in this critical spot, up steps Alex Bregman. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Just
that's the ball.
missed.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on.
Line drive, base hit. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. A big two-out hit, and the game is tied. Big at-bat coming up for Ketel Marte. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Next offering is down low. On a line, and it's into the gap. Coming home. He scores, and they have the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on playing with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Griffey on the move. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Alejandro Kirk digs in now. Suzuki running hard for it. And there's one down. Ken Griffey Jr. getting ready to hit. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Henderson. Throws the first in time. And the batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Two down, nobody on. Henderson tries to check his swing. Now a look to third, and he held up. The 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Back at Citizens Bank Park, we go to the ninth. Ronald Acuna Jr. now at the plate. Swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that chance handled. Not in time.
Hey,
He's safe.
Throw.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first baseline. Beat the throw pretty easily.
And here is
That's
Gunnar Henderson. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Next
That's the
offering
ball.
misses.
Outside.
And now 3-0. So a walk puts runners at first and second. And now Kyle Schwarber steps up in a critical moment.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. The 2-1. And that one missing low. And that'll load
Ball
the bases.
Take your base.
Seiya Suzuki. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. That misses the zone, now 2-2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Base hit, one run in already. The relay to the plate, safe, he beats it.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Harper in the box. Now take strike one. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Judge moving under it. And there's one down. Two aboard with one out. Cal Raleigh will hit next. And there's the strike. And that one fouled off. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Runners at first and second with one gone here at the top of the ninth. little trouble with this one behind the plate. Two on, one out. Got him looking. Now it's Alex Bregman.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Griffey makes the catch, inning over. Back here in Philadelphia. We head to the bottom of the ninth. So they turn to their closer, Adam Ottavino.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
And the 1-0. That one fouled off. 1-2 now. Castro checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And he went around, according to Clyde Washington. It's Aaron Judge now. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. That one missing inside. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. Here at the bottom of the ninth, one out. Kyle Schwarber getting ready to hit. Inside. And that's ball one.
Nice.
And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Relay to second. The tag, and they cut him down, going for two. So they're down to their final out. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike one. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Should be extra bases. In comes the runner from third. It's 10-7. And in at second with an RBI double.
Back-to-back base hits. Really important at bat coming up now.
Stepping in, Ketel Marte. And that's off the inside edge. Ball one.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by one.
Come on, Josh Naylor. I might need you to start.
Two outs. New arm out of the bullpen, Zach Britton.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same...
Like a righty. No? Even if it's out of position, we don't have a fucking choice.
There's a left hand. Thrower, right?
Huh?
You're going
Yeah, I
against
need a
the
righty.
lefty.
I need a righty.
There's a reason they're put in these situations. Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
They're down to their final strike. Tying run is at first. And the home team trying to pull it out. And now 2-2.
What you got?
Appeal to first. No swing. Just held it back there. So the tying run at second. Got him swinging for the K. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second. In a one-run game as this one ends 10-9. For Chris Singleton.
Someone called a paramedic, I'm on fire. We don't get this together, then we all die. They ain't feeling sympathetic for the small guy. I don't think I'ma regret it when the cars fly. Ain't nothing really like it used to. Wake the neighbors up like a rooster. It's a booster, help me see the future. I believe in karma, so let's do some. I know you cooped up. I know that LA running, I'll call a Uber. I know that LA weather got you confused, but when you walk in my house, pick your shoes up. I let my chain swing. I'm on a one-on-one, my way doing the same thing. I need a one-on-one on how I'm supposed to maintain. I need a lane change. Wait, it's all good. It ain't really paying for it if it's on credit. I make you come and get it. All kings either get rings or all things are either rich or indebted. What's the cost of me running out of options? If I don't get the option, there won't be nothing positive from it. You could play your life in the sky till you plummet. With the ice in your eye, till you rise to the summit. She gon' put it right outside when I want it. I be thinking about the last time that she done it. Can't be having nothing on your mind when I'm on it. You be making me rise like I'm on it. I'm tryna get tongue-tied with you more often. It's a vibe when I'm honest. Can't be looking at life through a closed offense. It's all good. It's all
Give up like fucking 8 runs.
Sound like it's supposed to. I won't break the code. Young trying not to. We just pray that we get old. My is gone. If they was not in the field, I won't put their name in the song. I've been in the zone. Calling my from jail, just praying they pick up the phone. Try to get to come get it with me. If they was too busy, I'll get it alone. Watch how you approach. Young in the ghost. I'm blessed like I run with the Pope. If I'm on the yacht, got my on the boat. I'm not like you. They wanna be broke. When it got cold, I wanted a coat. My uncle was tripping. He wanted some. I'm trying to be the richest little you know. This paper get thrown, see who pick up the most. I was with mama, didn't know. This might be the realest I never wrote. I got it, just know it fit inside my coat. So many feelings spilling out my soul. Ran out of. We was soap. I'm just being modest. I could get it low. Don't care who the hottest. This is low. Pull up in Prada, probably with ya. Now they calling me hands. And call for the crew stepping. I am not with the dance. Only live riding, homie, I was riding too. In public housing, tried to violate me and Chetty talking about we gotta move. Eviction notices, I got him too. Moving, this was not a group. Knocking Tupac and a lot of Snoop. Got the hang of it like I got it. Now they calling me handsome. In court for the two-step and I am not with the dance. Only live once, so I'm taking these chances. I'ma do all that I gotta do. Go back to my hood, they say that we proud of you. Over the family, we got it. Carolina whip, powder blue. Never was providing, talking how they riding, homie, I was riding too. In public housing, tried to violate me and Chetty talking about we gotta move. Eviction notices, I got him too. Moving, this was not a group. Knocking Tupac and a lot of Snoop. Got the hang of it like I got it. My crew was too loud, I was not with Luke. I ain't lying, my mama do powder boots. Eating salmon on a private boat. Just me and my so I got the coupe. I really had NBA dreams. Go overseas or get a full ride to do. Now when I play the hood, I'm just sliding through. Not a thing I gotta prove. Now they calling me handsome. In court for the two-step and I am not with the dance. Only live once, so I'm taking these chances. I'ma do all that I gotta do. Go back to my hood, they say that we proud of you. Over the family, we got it. Carolina whip, powder blue. Never was providing, talking how they riding, homie, I was riding too. In public housing, tried to violate me and Chetty talking about we gotta move. Eviction notices, I got him too. Moving, this was not a group. Knocking Tupac and a lot of Snoop. Got the hang of it like I got it. Now they calling me handsome.
Yeah, going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why I should stop now. Thought I was at the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song, I'm just ad-libbing it. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Yeah. Big poppin', I realize I'm the gift, so this year I ain't going Christmas shopping. I've been hearing ching off and the move slick Rick talking. Burnt out, 50 million for the catalog I turned down. I'm making money every second, you should learn how. These puppies barking out of war, but I turn round, swinging like the first round, even in the 12th. Got myself rich, took the fan with me. Always the reality would turn into my fantasy. Want a chance with me, so she holler in the man city. Baby, no humanity, now you can't get it. Going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why I should stop now. Thought I was at the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? How you think I feel? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song, I'm just ad-libbing it. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much.
Yeah, I'm telling you the truth when I step into the booth. It's vibes.
From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Los Angeles taking on Philadelphia. Just about to get started. Carlos Beltran getting ready to hit.
Whatsoever.
Was that the whitest shit you ever heard?
And we're underway here this afternoon. Swing and a ground ball. Marte handles, throws to first. One out in the top of the first. Now it's Randy Arozarena. And first offering is fouled off. Lugo He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. And the 0-2. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch, execution, and focusing on that.
How much time we got?
48.
Hopefully nothing happens. I gotta figure this out. I'll figure it out on defense.
There's no. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Siegs to the plate now. Hafner. Here's the tag, and he's out. And that'll do it. Back here in Philadelphia, and on the mound in this one, Paul Skeens. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this ball game, but important just to try to diffuse that. Take your deep breaths, step off the mound, do whatever you need to do to get yourself in a position. I wouldn't try to get all the strikeouts early. Get the defense involved in this ball game, see if they can get you through a few innings, and then find that groove.
This is Willie Castro.
Ball.
Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Skeens, in his 3rd season, 23 years old. A former first-round pick in 2023. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And a quick out, number 1. Now the number 2 hitter, Chipper Jones. And a foul ball. And now the 0-1.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
And a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Another 1-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Chisholm slings to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. 2 outs, base is empty. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that gives Aaron Judge a chance to hit with 2 out.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And that's in there at the knees. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Got him looking. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Second inning set to go. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Right side, Marte. Tosses to first. One pitch and one out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Out towards right center field. Judge on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's two down. Now here is Alejandro Kirk. This one in the air right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Wastes no time there. Kind of just punts it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
Whips it to first. And the inning is over.
Bro, I struggle so bad.
Bottom of the second. Ketel Marte up to the plate. The 1-1.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
That one fouled off. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. 2-2 down. Got him. Definitely not a partay for Ketel Marte. So up next, Cal Raleigh. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
All over that one right there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
2 down. Now it's going to be Michael Garcia. Oh, that fastball drilled him. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ball.
Well struck deep right field, way back and out of here. A 3-run shot, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 3-0. So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter, Willie Castro. Late on that fastball. Oh, great stop. The tag, and they got him.
Ain't no stress, we went left.
Citizens Bank Park. On to the third inning. Michael Garcia digs in now. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Takes it in for the out. And now it's Josh Naylor.
I don't like guacamole either. You like guacamole? That shit nasty.
That one ripped right center field. And a base hit. So now back to the top of the order. Backhands, but he can't pick it up. And he'll pull into second safely.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So digging in, Carlos Beltran. Base hit into center field. Junior gets it back in quickly, and that holds the lead runner. Now men at first and second. First and second, one out. Arozarena, the next to hit. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one. Judge on his way over. Makes the catch for the second out. Two aboard, two outs. So now it's Corey Seager. Grounded out his first time up. And he's out on the tag. That's out number 3. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the inning. Chipper Jones now at the plate.
Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. And Kyle Schwarber will come up 1 for 1 with a single so far. And it's fouled away. Foul ball there.
Well, just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
The 0-2. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add on. It's 5-zip. Here's Aaron Judge at the dish. His 2024 season, ridiculous. He became the first player in 20 years to finish with a slugging percentage over 700.
Yeah, the last American League player to slug 700 was Mark McGwire, and Judge was the first Yankee to do it since Mickey Mantle.
Marte stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Here's the 0-2. Back up the... Oh, that got him! Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Oh. It's all right. One down. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And first offering is fouled off. fights it off. He'll see another. Into center and a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. And now Travis Hafner. To the right side, Chisholm. The underhand flip. There's one. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Now it's the shortstop, Michael Garcia. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Reaching down, makes the catch. Back here in Philadelphia, here's Ketel Marte. There's a swing and a drive. That ball's carrying. And that one is off the top of the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Man at second. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And one out now. So up next, Alejandro Kirk. A single his first time. And that one almost hit him. Out towards right center field. Base hit! Here comes Marte around third. He'll score easily. It's 5-1.
Well done, drives in the run. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Caglione takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Line drive, caught. The tag gets him. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr. Ball one there. And that chance handled. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. That's got to be an error. So the lineup flips over. Digging in, Willie Castro. This one in the air center field. Beltran gets under it. And there's one down. One out man at first. And now here is Chipper Jones. He's already homered in this game. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. He's already homered here in this one. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. Backed off the plate that time.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
The 1-2. On the ground, right side. Chisholm. They take the force out, and that here in Philadelphia. Leading off, Michael Garcia. Out towards right center field. It gets down, a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Here's Josh Naylor. Doubled his first time up. This one in the air, center field. Griffey has a beat on it. One away. Back to the top of the order now. Carlos Beltran getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Hafner under it. He's got it, and that is that. Back at Citizens Bank Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And the first baseman makes the catch. Ketel Marte will hit next. And that's a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And the 1-0. In the air, right field. 2 away. Travis Hafner digs in now. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Gone! Deep Dog's got it. He flexes his power with that swing. And they boost their lead. It's 7-1. So 2 down. Michael Garcia, the next to hit. Late with the swing there. Caglione settles underneath it, and that is that. Back here in Philadelphia, top of the 6th inning. Here's Corey Seager.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. And another thing that stands out specifically is that they haven't been able to lay off the first pitch. 9 first pitch outs in this game, so it's been costly for them. Impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
That missed. That's the ball.
That's the middle part of the game we're talking about. The starter's been dominant out there, and he probably feels like he has the chance to finish this one out.
That one missing inside. Ground ball in the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, second baseman,
This one ripped, but foul to the right. On the ground to third, and that's just foul. ball. It stays 0-2. Man at first, one away. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball still 0-2. High fly ball, right field. Judge under it. And there's 2 away.
Now batting for Los Angeles, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
And first offering is fouled off. Marte leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Off the catcher and rolls away. And the runner holds. Just missed.
Ball.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
That missed. That's a ball.
Good spot
Inside,
for the hitter.
ball.
Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Ground ball to the right side. They get the force, and that is the inning.
You could probably get through another inning. I don't think I can get through another inning with him now. So you could probably get through another. You could probably get through the 8th inning or whatever.
Now pitching, Adam Bean-Heem.
Foul ball. Has room, and he makes the catch. That one hammered, but pulled foul. High fly ball out to center field. Beltran should have this one. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
He was all over that one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise, he put a great swing on it.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Man at second. On the ground. And that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Nicely done for the out.
Now batting for Philadelphia, right fielder Aaron Judge.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Now batting for Philadelphia, second baseman Ketel Marte.
Not even close there. Ball 1.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
And another ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think of. Good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown.
And that is that. Schwarber settles under it. One down.
Here, what?
And base hit. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And first offering is fouled off. And there's two down.
Now batting for the Mermaid, left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
That's a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Foul ball.
Two on, 2 outs.
Ball.
No question about this one. It's out of here. And they're chipping away. So they turn to their closer, Adam Ottavino.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. They go back to back. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Schwarber moving under it. And that is that. That one inside. Look out. Left field. And that's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. And that's way high.
That's up.
Now 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting for the Phillies, first baseman, Travis Hafner.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Here comes the 0-1. Into center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Garcia tosses to first, inning over. Oh, that got away
That
from
hit
him.
him. Take your
And
bait.
he's going to reach on a hit-by pitch to lead off the inning.
That's a ball.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
That misses the zone. 3 balls and a strike. And that one hit to first, and it goes just foul. That one is absolutely belted. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Kirk headed for the plate. Relay throw home. Safe. And now just a 2-run deficit. Hard liner. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Runner around third. Now a relay to the plate, but it's offline. He will score. Back to a 1-run game. It's 8-7. Jonathan Broxton will take over here.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
The 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Marte throws to first in time. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 down. Ball 1,
that's
no
outside.
strikes. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That one carrying. Out of here. A 2-run blast. This one in the air, center field. Griffey settles underneath it. And that is that.
Leading off, center fielder, Griffey Jr.
Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. In the air, right field. One up, one down.
Now batting for the Phillies, designated hitter, Willie Castro.
And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground to Jazz. Slings to first in time. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Now the 0-1. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a miss.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
This one in the air, center field. Griffey in position. And there's one down. First offering way inside, almost got him.
Oh, yeah.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Now one
That's
miss.
inside. Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And that's a 1-out single.
Well, that's his first hit in this one, so that should help him feel a little better. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball tight.
Jones. Here's Marte for 1, and that's 2. Well, one-run game. Aaron Judge. At the plate. Yeah, big swing and a miss. And he'll step off and take the signs again. Judge comes up empty there. Got him swinging for the K. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Yeah.
Really important at bat coming up now.
Raleigh in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Delivers the hero. Left-hander out.
You don't think I can just do that too? They put in a righty, right? A lefty, right?
Yeah.
They put in a lefty. Oh, we might be cooked. We might be cooked. I think I could do it.
Zach Britton.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. And they put in a lefty. Fuck. I have to use this guy.
So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
They're down to their final strike.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. And there's the ball.
That's inside.
Tying run and scoring position. And the home team trying to pull it out.
That's ball.
2-2 now. Up the middle, Chisholm. On to first, ball game. And the final here today, 9-8. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Esperarlo la vida entera.
Cuando el mango se cae en la casa florezca.
Un bañito de lluvia, una fruta fresca. ¿Quién quiere mango, biche y raspado con cola? Aquí todas las tristezas se van con la sola. Yo crecí viendo el... Looking for me. Just look up in the sky on them clear black nights. You see me?
Starting pitcher now. Jose Quintana. Jose Quintana.
When the silence meets the
Nice to have you along. MLB The Show proudly presents Diamond Dynasty Baseball. Robert Flores with you. Let's see how these teams compare when it comes to online numbers. The thrill of DD is about to begin. First pitch coming your way next. Luis Gil gets the rock for the home team. These games are over before you know it. Got to keep up. After all, it's a 3-inning game on fast play. Bobby Witt Jr. steps in the box, and we're all set to dance. First swing of the game, and I bet that's the only foul ball we see today. I kid. On the ground to second. Terang over to pick it up. And there's one down.
Get out of there!
Chipper Jones struts to the plate with boosted attributes as a parallel 3 car. Swinging with some high-clarity talent. Fly ball left center. Reaching try, but can't bring it in. A first-round pick from 2013 at the plate, Aaron Judge. Knew exactly what you were looking for, and that wasn't it. Swing and a miss. He was late. Ground ball to the right side. One at second. Return throw to first. Got it. Double play, and that'll do it. A fast inning in the books. 6 pitches thrown, and they're headed back to the dugout. Tyler Mahle given the ball as the starter in the bottom half. Crucial to get ahead early in this mode. Keep their offense quiet until your bats make some noise. Jarren Duran leads us off. That's a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. Straight back and foul. Stays alive. Here comes the 0-2. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single. They get a base runner here in the first. Marte try to keep the momentum going after the leadoff hit from Jarren Duran. First pitch, and the runner takes off. That's a foul ball. Pickoff move to first. He's back standing. Duran on at first, nobody out. Hits the target. Runner on the move again. Hanging tough. Runner on at first, nobody out. Nothing but cheese in this at bat. Runner takes off one more time. Swings and it's ripped up the middle. Tags the runner for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. Didi Gregorius ready to go after watching the defense pick up 2 quick outs. Ding! Fries are done. In the air to left. Suzuki sprinting towards it. It gets down, base hit, and that's a double. Bobby Witt Jr. ready to go with a go-ahead run in scoring position. He is a game changer on the bases with that speed rate. Gets down, easy double, could be more. And And they strike first here in this 3-inning game. Safely into second. He's got a double. Soto comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Bobby Witt Jr. Hard ground ball to short. That ends the inning as they avoid more runs from scoring in the frame. They strand a runner in scoring position. And now it's a one-run game. Cal Raleigh leads off with their team playing from behind. Swing and a miss. That pitch wasn't close.
Foul ball.
The wind, the kick, the pitch. He can't squeeze the pitch behind the plate. And Raleigh gets the out after the drop third strike. Stepping in, Albert Pujols. Anticipated that location perfectly. Fantastic eye. Smashes one deep. Still flying. It's caught at the warning track. Here's the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber. Fouls it. The 0-1 now. Oh my, we have liftoff. Watch it go. It's way out of here. A no-doubt blast. That was perfection. You handled that fastball perfectly. Seiya Suzuki comes to the plate now as the go-ahead run following the homer. So here's the new arm on the hill, the righty, Brusdar Graterol. The force make the move in a brand new game. Fly ball to center. Hauls it in to end the inning. They score a run in the frame. Getting ready to hit, Cal Raleigh. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. He steps to the bag, and that's the first out of the inning. And now, Travis Hafner. So they turn things over to the righty, Justin Slayton. He's into the game with the bases empty. Hafner, the next to hit, takes ball one. That was filthy. I see, just playing with your food now. But there's no play, so he takes first on the drop third strike. Little Mickey Owen action. In steps Yordan Alvarez. Alvarez gets a piece of it. Runner at first with one gone. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Just off. Lifted in the air to center. Rafaela under this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Here's the second baseman, Bryce Terang. And it's foul. The force. 1 on with 2 outs. Cutter off the plate for a ball. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Whips it to second. And that turns the lineup over. And now there's a runner in scoring position. Hafner at second with 2 down. Swings, puts it on the ground to second. Marte throws to first. They strand the go-ahead. Here we are in the 3rd inning already. Blink and you'll miss it. Ketel Marte hits leadoff this frame. Cutter doesn't catch the zone. Looked tempting early, but stayed away. Great job. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the 3rd. Rafaela will try to keep the momentum going after the leadoff hit from Marte. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's a base hit. And they hold the go-ahead run at second base. Big spot now for Bobby Witt Jr. Pitch kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. No one goes. Good decision on your end. Phillies, runners at first and second. Right side, foul territory. Hafner makes the grab. Chipper Jones deals himself into the box. And there's a hit. That holds the go-ahead run at 3rd. Aaron Judge steps up with the go-ahead run at 3rd. I can feel you're about to make something special happen. Pick that up out of the hand. 1-1 the count. Good contact, and this should allow the go-ahead run to score. Marte tags up. Throw cut off, now to the plate. Can't hang on, the run scores. Raleigh comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Aaron Judge. Ground ball to second. Terang collects it. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. That wraps up the top of the 3rd. Last swings coming up. Welcome back. Last swings coming up here in this spot. It's been a fun one. You're playing out in front and close to claiming a victory here in DD.
Ball.
Hey, you play to win the game. Durant in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Fastball is fouled. You're in the driver's seat. Got to finish strong. That one ran inside. Almost got it. Cole Sands, the new pitcher here in the bottom half of the 3rd. And he's on to try to lock this thing up. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the 3rd. Durant rounds first, headed for 2. Not going to get him. He's in there. Ketel Marte ready to go with the tying run in scoring position. Rolled slowly to second. Marte out at first. Didi Gregorius steps up with the tying run at 3rd. He's 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And gets a piece, but foul. Here's the pitch. Misses the zone. Might want to offer him a map. Now a screamer into the outfield. Durant tags for home. Pujols with a relay throw. Not in time, he scored. Witt in the box now and takes strike 1. Chops one to second. Marte, play made, and that ends the inning. We played 3. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back. Welcome back. Nothing separating these.
He's not even that good, bro.
At the moment. Albert Pujols ready to go. Cal Raleigh in position to be driven home. Ground ball up the middle for a base hit. And this could score the run from second. They take the lead. Immediately went into celebration mode. Gotta love it. Kyle Schwarber up now following that critical go-ahead single. Pujols gets the lead at first. Nobody out. Smash down the left field line. And that will drop foul. Phillies runner at first. Not finished yet. The universe owes you a better result next time. Seiya Suzuki, freshly dealt to the plate. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Nice stop on the dive. The feed for one. On to first. Safe. So they get one. And a really nice try there. Marte now. He delivers power from one side and high contact from the other. Late with the swing there. Just looking for a strike. No swing. Good patience from you in that spot. Hit on the ground to second. Terrain. That does it for this frame, but time is running out. They'll grab their... Back here in a one-run game, Juan Soto gets us going this inning. A chance to bring home Bobby Witt Jr. here. Swings and lifts one to right center. Judge moves under this one. Makes the catch. One down, but he won't try for third. Staying put with one out. Next to hit, Cal Raleigh. This hitter eats mistakes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Hit hard to first. Takes it himself and records the second out of the inning. Travis Hafner comes to bat with a runner at third. Got him swinging at air. Puts it on the ground to second. Fumbles it. Still gets a throw off. Safe. And the batter reaches after the misplay. Alvarez hits it foul. Alvarez waits. Ground ball with some heat to the hot corner. Alvarez retired. They leave the game-winning run on base. We'll be right back.
MLB player.
Back here in a tie game. Ceddanne Rafaela leads off the inning. A chance to drive in a run here with Ketel Marte in scoring position. Snag for the out as the glove wins that showdown. Bobby Witt Jr. steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AB. Ground ball to third, and that goes foul. Kicks and delivers. Strike two with the slider. And don't be shocked to see that pitch one more time here. That's hard hit on the line. Marte tagging up. Terrain relay to third. In there safely. Chipper Jones steps up with the go-ahead run at third. Here comes a pitch. 2 strikes and no balls. Ground ball up the middle, and it squirts through for a base hit. In comes the runner from third, and it's a one-run game. Judge batting with the lead now, thanks to a huge swing from Chipper Jones. This one smashed down the right field line. Keeps it inside the chalk, fair ball. And into second easily with a 2-out double. Next to the plate.
I don't know what you want to do at this point, but
Cal Raleigh. Swung on, and this one is smacked. Good luck catching this one. Gone. Home run. Not wasting any time settling into the at-bat. Instead, takes a healthy cut on the first pitch and sends it out. Pujols at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Hits it foul. The 0-2. Swings, and now this one is hit well, too. I think they just went back-to-back. They did. Make it a double. Another home run. Kyle Schwarber comes to the plate now following the solo home run and fouls that off. Kicks and delivers. And out in front, the Force have given up 5 runs here in the inning. Fastball, strike 3, inning over. So they played 5 runs in the frame, and they have a 5-run cushion. Bryce Terang at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 5th. An opportunity to score Yordan here. Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. Going back, and this one is gone. A home run. It's never a bad thing when the number 9 hitter in your lineup is hitting the ball like that. Jaron Duran comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. So they turn to the righty out of the pen, Isaac Mattson. The Phillies make the change after watching their lead shrink a bit. First pitch misses for a ball. Got him in a blender. Oh, that hit him. Throw to first. There's the first out of the inning. And now it's time for the versatile Ketel Marte. Swing, hits a ground ball to second. Marte throws to first. 2 gone now. Didi Gregorius shuffles to the plate. In the air, headed to right center. Hauls it in. Out! And that does it. The Force come up short and extras. Stay with it. We know you got this. That settles that and brings us to the end of our broadcast. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than right here in Diamond Dynasty. Alongside our incredible crew at MLB The Show, I'm Roflo. Take care.
Taking off your blue jeans, dancing at the movies, 'cause it feels so mystical, magical, oh baby, 'cause once you know my love
sadly, but hey, it's a good bit. I can't sleep all day though, because I gotta go help set up her dad's retirement party at some point. Although I don't think that's so.
That's a good flex.
Like they never left. Yeah. Whoa. I'm getting more money than ever, baby. Yeah. I said the windows tinted and I ain't rented. I'm winning. Baby was with it in mid-sentence. I feel it. Hustling. I did it. It's just the beginning. I ain't even close to finish. I got money on the other line. I got to get the call. If you ain't gonna make me better, I don't even get involved. Couple on the close. That's in vogue. Getting Douglas with my dogs till it's through the walls. I done drove everything. Fiscus to Nissans. Don't do arguing. I just throw the peace signs. Meditating for some me time. Headed back into the city. I'm on the east side. Real for real. You'll think I'm in the Navy. I'm still in the deal. Atlanta. Different appeal. I'ma push my listen to Will. Come on. What's the plan? What the options is? Different plans, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from. Tell me where you at. What's the plan? What the options is? Different plans, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from. Tell me where you at. On that in broad daylight. It's on sight. It's a whole lot of. It's on ice. Go bad and long nights. Gotta do first class if I'm on a long flight. Flexing. She was looking in my direction. My steps is impressive. I don't do extra pressure. Fold, I'm doing better. It don't take much effort. She throw it, I catch it. Back to the business. Stunning is a privilege. No 9 to 5, but I'm still seeing benefits. Baby, acting innocent. She know she a though. Waiting on my line for a shot like a free throw. We be eating crab legs. They be eating meatloaf. I'm a cold, but this sub-zero. I be at Umi, the sushi, the miso. You act like you made me, then what you need me for? What's the plan? What the options is? Different plans, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from, tell me where you at. What's the plan? What the options is? Different plans, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from, tell me where you at.
Check the Discord.
Let me go on the Discord. Huh?
How you get the fuck away from the Discord?
I was in the Discord when I got to work. What the fuck are you talking about?
Ay, ay, los pongo a bailar la pelúa. El que no baile que lo despelucan. No me cuquen, lean los números pa' que se eduquen. Yo no hago canciones, hago himnos pa' que no caduquen. En este género yo fui un Hadouken. Ey, y se extinguieron como los dinosaurs. Antes que me apague, se apaga el sol. Subimos y rompimos el ascensor. El prepa que les tiro Barbasol. Conejo, ahora los miro de arriba y de lejos. Ey, no contesto DM, no. Hablen con mi manejo, pero él también va a pichar. Te juro que yo no me quise embichar. Ey, pa' mi crush, shh, ya me aburraste. Y yo así soy Milly sin usar Richard. Yankee se retira y vamos a switchar. Voy a ser el jefe, me van a fichar. Mi nombre por siempre se me escucha y porque estoy en mi pick. Estoy en mi pick. Soy un rey, campeón, busca el team. Estoy en mi pick. Estoy en mi pick. Mírame, lo que me convertí. Le molesta mi premio de compositor, pero es que ya nadie compone ninguna. Esta gente escribe en sus canciones, eso no se emocionen. El disco más vendido de este año. Me lo llevé por la escuela. Todo el mundo tratando de hacerle secuela. Siguen en la fila, nadie se me cuela. Chequi Morena, Chequi Morena, Bad Bunny se llevó todos los premios. Ustedes pagando pa' irse virales, yo pegando temas sin hacerle promo. La gente se pregunta cómo desde chamaquito, ¿sabes cómo somos? Nunca pido tenki.
He did?
Yo soy Coco, ustedes
What is it
baking.
when you host
Busca
the
el
game?
ti tirándome un breaking. Estoy en mi pick. Y voy a seguirle en mi
Show me.
Ey, soy un rey, campeón, busca el ti. Ey, estoy en mi pick. Ey, y voy a seguirle en mi pick. Ey, ey, mírame, que tú qué, nah, nah. Tú eres feca.
I didn't even get an invite, or did I?
Ni voy a
I did.
frontear, dale repeat.
My bad. Yeah, I'm about to poop out my butthole real quick, and then I'm ready to go. I'll open up your stream real quick.
Todo esto lo tuve que sudar. Yeah, nunca tuve tiempo para dudar. Vicioso me volví adicto a ganar. Tantas W que ya ni sé cómo perder. 100 por 35 no me voy a mudar. Si yo gano, todos ganamos, eso es plural. Me dicen el chef que no para de cocinar. Porque todo el mundo tiene que comer. Si coro no todo vamos a cobrar. Estuve abajo, me patearon, no me voy a olvidar. Firme con mi pie plantado, yo nunca me voy a arrodillar. No te escucho, dilo con el pecho si me vas a hablar. No te escucho, dilo con el pecho, estás hablando con el voz. Estamos saltándonos aquí, los platos dan pa' dos. Si la prendo molotov, man, estamos aquí, todos los míos están on go. Todos los míos on go. Ellos me ven de frente sonriendo, pero sé que están odiando, ándolo. Todos los míos on go. Todos los míos on go. Me ven de frente y dan la mano, pero sé que están odiando, ándolo.
Hey, care if I try him?
Todo esto lo tuve que sudar.
Alright, we'll just use him as my player, and I'll take players in it.
Yo apostado tanto a mí, tengo un problema, Otani. Yo no me viro ni me doblo, origami. Mi cuello está chili, Pablo Chile, paloma mami. Triste ver a alguien que puso a comer, puesto pa' mí. Pero estoy tranquilo con las dos cerezas. Todos aportan, si quieren comer, pues tráete algo a la mesa. Gasto dinero y no mi tiempo, que eso no regresa. Disney backstage, creo que vi a Mickey ponerse la cabeza. Top boy, estoy con mis dos boy en London, Elian y esa. Subway, tengo la salsa como una milanesa. Ponche, tengo los ponches. Tyson con la derecha. Shoje, yo me siento Tani con todos estos ponches. Esto lo tuve que sudar. Yeah, nunca tuve tiempo para dudar. Vicioso me volví adicto a ganar. Tantas W que ya ni sé cómo perder. 100 por 35 no me voy a mudar. Si yo gano, todos ganamos, eso es plural. Me dicen el chef que no para de cocinar.
I got Labor Torres, Kendrick. I don't have.
You don't have Cal?
No, how do you get Cal? Bro, we only played online last night.
Whose hitters do you have? None?
What a feeling.
You got Carlos Beltran?
Getting that money.
No, I only have a. No, I don't.
Whoa, get it. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Cause I got more.
No,
Why
I
you
got
not
to tell
here
Mark,
with
but
me?
Steeler picked
Can
up.
you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like
And then my
clothes?
next switch hitter is fucking 79.
Cause I got more. Yes, I blew my shorty from Florida to Hollywood. Got some gold, look big on me. Got some goals, it's a list on me. Yellow, I'm rich, I'm rockin' road. Then the strobe playing tricks on me. The stones hitting different. You supposed to be to me. No, they from Tiffany. Keep my name out your mouth like some wisdom teeth. You wonder why I'm not there with you. I ain't answer my phone in so long. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? I know you tired of hating, I'm tired of staring at your face. And if a
Oh shit, yeah, set lineup.
catch a date, that's on my mama, that's on Big Sean, that's on Lil A from FLA. I here in LA trying to make they trying to wrap this case. That's a whole 120K to the magistrate for my parents' sake, and you still talking about sharing cake. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like codes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like codes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more coming. Can you break bread with me? Break bread with me? Okay. Can you break bread with me? Break bread with me?
I'm in Bottega Veneta. Off on this stitch on a sweater. Parakeet queen on the letters. I don't be rocking no butters. If you see me booted, it's missing Margiela. Double R Kim with umbrella. They tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef from the farmer and here go dispatch it like gun of vendettas. I'm doing numbers like stars at the Mecca. And you say Miyake, I flow the Tribeca. Tryna save room for my dinner, but I'd have been touching more bread than a champion at check. Cause I crave all the pressure, they cave under pressure. The difference is clear. He missed a target in over a year. I bet you could tell by this Rick Owens tactical gear. Yeah, I got remarkable range. Might as put fingers to flames and also the mains. Only the molars remain. I pick up a couple of chains. I bust down the plane, examine the different terrains. I used to just be in my brain, my love for the game, but now I can feel it in veins. Yeah, came from the
You been playing all day or what?
on my name is irrelevant. Money been calling my minutes unlimited. Talking much louder than negative sentiment, but on my 90s they mashing the vitamins. Late to the scene, pull up and revving it. Hop in the booth of my demons, I let them in. They want a future, so we had to get them in. Double R came with umbrella. They tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef from the farmer and here go dispatch it. I got no vendettas.
Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Philadelphia taking on Philadelphia. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Haters wanna hate, they ain't made top 10.
Today's starting pitcher, Shohei Ohtani. How about a report on him, Chris?
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this ball game, but important just to try to diffuse that. Take your deep breaths, step off the mound, do whatever you need to do to get yourself in a position. I wouldn't try to get all the strikeouts early. Get the defense involved in this ball game. See if they can get you through a few innings, and then find that groove.
Nice night for baseball here in the city of brotherly love. Didi Gregorius steps to the plate. Underway
That's inside.
here
That's a ball.
at Citizens Bank Park. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Griffey on his way over. Can't get there. It gets down. Not stopping. He's going for three. He's not stopping. On his way home. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. Just missed.
Ball.
Torres starting as the designated hitter, batting second in today's lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. And that one is downstairs, and it's 2-0. And a base hit right there.
So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Kyle Schwarber stands in now and watches strike one.
Ball.
Torres gets his lead at first, nobody out. That That's got a chance. Hits the top of the wall. And he'll pull into second safely.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
That's the ball.
And that misses. Ball 1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up.
Yeah, it's like the only picture people were probably using yesterday.
It's all right. We just got a hit.
Couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
2 runners in scoring position. Nobody out. And another
That's a ball.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it is out of here. A 3-run dinger. Here is Ozzie Albies up to him.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a slow roller. Marte throws to first in time. Run away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. That one fouled off.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
To the right side. Handles, throws to first. That's it out. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Yeah.
And a big swing and a miss.
Yeah, I think that was. I get it.
A little bit low.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
But if you're getting rocked in the first inning,
And a base hit. And that means Salvador Perez will have a chance to hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but when it's breaking in towards you, you have a lot of time to see it and just try to get on point.
And that'll do it.
did you change your PCI sensitivity?
Yeah, I don't have a PCI.
This is Willie Castro.
What do you have
On the ground at first.
I still use my rings, but I got my shit on like.
Here's the tag, and he's out.
I think it's 80%.
And ball
No, that
1.
missed. Hut! No, that missed. That's a ball.
That better not be an out.
Can't get their base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Ketel Marte.
That's inside ball.
Whatever you do not swing at cutters unless that gun is like dumb end. Because that shit is like a guaranteed out.
in the dirt. Man at first, one away.
Bad jumps this one.
In the air, out towards right center. Out, number 2.
Bean-Heem chance. Let's see it. Big dog's got to eat with Judge. Come on, you feel anything?
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And that's the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Hurt!
We smacked everyone. We put up 40 runs in 3 games.
Next offering in there for a strike. 1 and 2. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Grounder might be 2. Fired to second. On to Freddie. Double play. Here comes Gleyber Torres. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. We head to the bottom of the second. Leading off, Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a ground ball to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Alright. So it goes 1, 2, 3. Oh.
Strike to the outside corner. And the count is 0-2.
No, if I got out at the end of this inning, would still be up next inning? Not be there?
Next pitch is downstairs.
I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it's not that bad. Huh?
In the air to left center. Schwarber drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Hit hard on the ground to short. Cruz on to first. 3 up. Back here in Philadelphia, Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Well, these players do a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Into the outfield, base hit. And a man aboard.
He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Out of here. Another homer.
I'm not finishing this game, so I'm leaving.
Second home run of the game. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. He's 0 for 1. Check swing called strike. And that is strike one. Gets the outside corner with that one.
They did a lot of updates on that.
Oh, and a great catch with a somersault finish, and he sticks the landing.
No, nothing. Just left him all day.
I got it.
And that one hammered back there. And that one is off the top of the wall. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent.
The tag, and he's out. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
And the 0-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, as we go to the last of the third.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that pitcher work to get you out.
And that one almost hit him.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine. Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
There's a swing and a miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Got it. One up, one down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. That misses, and that's ball one.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
There's a swing and a drive. Griffey ranging back. And that's going to bang against the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Man at second. That one almost got him. This one in the air, center field. Griffey moving under this one. That's out number 2. Now it's the DH, Kyle Schwarber. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Come on, Schwarber.
In the dirt, blocked. Man on second, 2 down.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
And it is 2-1. here in Philadelphia, on to the fourth. Wilyer Abreu getting ready to hit. In the air to left center, and it drops in. So now back to the top of the order.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. I saw the break early coming from the other side and just let it get deep enough and drop the barrel on it at the very last moment.
That missed. That's the ball. And a count now 2-0. And that one finds its way through. And now 2 aboard.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here's a tapper towards short. Henderson tossed to second. Not in time to first. It's a fielder's choice. Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Outside. It is 3-0. Runners at the corners, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Ripped to first. Caught. The tag gets him. Yes. Back at Citizens Bank Park, an outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And it's fouled away. Hit in the air left field. Schwarber under this one. And there's one down.
Now batting for Philadelphia, right fielder, and
On the ground to short, Cruz. Fires over to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. Ken Griffey Jr. will hit next.
Ball, that's in.
Back up the... Oh, that got him! And he's safe
Too
at
late.
first.
He's in there.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. 0-2 now. Griffey off of first with 2 away. On the ground. And foul ball. Stays alive. That one way inside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Back here in Philadelphia, and now the first baseman, Travis Hafner.
Yeah, I think we can, but we got to get something going.
You know, this
That's
group
the
of
ball.
hitters. score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Throw on to Freeman, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Ball.
And on the mound, they can't be feeling too comfortable either. With the way these guys are hitting the baseball, it makes it harder to come into the
Ball
strike
inside.
zone for fear of getting hit hard.
What's up?
2-0 the count. Here it comes. Ground ball left side, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second, and that's a double.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. He was late there, strike one. Man at second. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2. And that's
Ball.
downstairs and outside.
This man said he's tired, but he wants to play for fucking 6, 7 in the morning.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Swing and a base hit. Around first, digging for two. And he's going to get to second with nobody out. Just missed. So now a pinch hitter for the catcher, Salvador Perez. Nice opportunity for him. Runner at second with nobody out. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
And that one is in for a strike. In the dirt, squirts away from Perez. Runner holds, and it's a full count. So now 3-2. Hard hit to right center. Reaching down and makes the grab. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Gunnar Henderson doubled his first time up. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Two down, nobody on.
But you are staying up there.
Next offering is outside.
Ball.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And that one fouled off.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 2-2 down. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And that will end the inning. Back here in Philadelphia all set for the top of the sixth. Salvador Perez now at the plate. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Right through there for a strike. Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
This one smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot. This one in the air center field. Griffey should have this one. And there's one down. So back to the top of the order. Here's Didi now. The 0-1. And that one ripped into right. And there's two down. This one in the air right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. So man aboard. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike two. Set down on strikes. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of here. Well, we go bottom six. Now the left fielder.
You know who hit me up today?
Who, Kyle?
Yeah.
No way. He called you or texted you?
Text me.
What do you say?
What are you doing?
Willie Castro. So they turn to their closer, Adam Ottavino.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Ottavino, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Hard hit, right side. Albies over to first in time. One away, bottom of the sixth. He swings and fouls one off.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
The count 2-1.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. In the dirt, Schwarber, the runner at first, with one gone in the inning. That's a base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. The relay throw, and he's safe. So it's first and third with one down. Here is Aaron Judge.
That's a ball.
Two on, one out. Runners on the move. Pitch in for a strike. They put the tag on him, and that's out number two.
last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That may or may not have been like a minor
2 outs and a runner at third here in the bottom of the 6th. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take your base.
So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Ripped, but it curls foul. Oh, 1 now.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And that one hit to first. Can't glove it cleanly. And he's out on the tag. Ping-pongs around a bit, but
I swore that guy crossed home before.
it's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Do you remember when Tim Kirkchin ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
2 down, bases empty. Now it's the shortstop, O'Neal Cruz.
I didn't even die.
This one looks like trouble.
I didn't go.
Round second, digging for third. The relay.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That ball looked and sounded like it was shot out of a cannon. Absolutely demolished at 117 miles per hour, which is extremely rare, but I bet he wishes he got just a little more lift on it, because if he would have, it would have gone way out of here.
Ball to strike. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. And the runner holds.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bombs? And the throw's offline, safe at third. So they're at the corners now. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Ball.
The 1-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
2 on, 2 outs. Just
That's the ball.
missed.
That's down.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Judge settles underneath it. And that'll do it. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, set for the last half of the 7th. Chipper Jones digs in now.
No, that's out.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Ottavino, a righty that throws with power. 40 years old now. A former first-round pick back in 2006. Reaching down, makes the catch. That one ripped, but foul.
I mean, our team confidence is also low. We don't want to touch them. Seven now.
Reaching down, makes the catch. 2 outs, bases empty. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. this one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that is that. Back here in Philadelphia, Didi Gregorius at the plate. Kenley on here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And the 1-0. That's down and in, a slider missed.
2-0 count, you really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
That's a ball.
Just missed. There's the strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Take your base.
That
Ball
one misses. So a leadoff walk. That's to third. Not in time. He's safe.
No.
So digging in, Kyle Schwarber.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Liner, base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
Swing and a ground ball. Marte. Here's one. They got the out, but the run scores on the twin killer. Base is empty after the double play. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Back up the middle and a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone. And first offering is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. To the right side. Slings to first. They limit the damage here. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Gunnar Henderson getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. And there's one away.
I'm about to say, did he throw a fucking perfect game?
Now pitching.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Zach Britton.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well. Now, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And a base hit. They get it in quickly, so first and second now 1 out. Ketel Marte up to the plate. 1 for 3. Base hit. And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with 1 0. Foul ball there. And now the 0-1. at the knees, and it's strike two. Good job to fight that one off. All loaded up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, 2 out. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Cruz whips it to first. Out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. 10 zip your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shelby. Thanks for joining us.
Oh, I got my now and later packs. Oh, Diamond, come on, please, 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 please be good, please be good. Yeah, Fernando, damn. That's still pretty good. I thought he was a higher overall. He's only at 86, dude. What?
Tú tienes hombre, te más también te gustan las mujeres. Por amor nadie se muere, nadie por amor nadie se muere. A la disco ya no le cabe un alma y la nota subiendo los niveles. Ropita sexy pa' que me la modele. Ya las heridas no le duelen. Yo le traje pa' que se revele y formemos el DNR. Yeah. Porque por tu cara sé que quieres. Yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombre, te más también te gustan las mujeres. Estaba buscando una chica como tú. A quien le toca juguemos caro cruz. Ella no es tímida en la multitud. Rosita pa' la baby to su cruz. La gente mirando y se desacató. El maquillaje sacó. Ella tiene un fan club. Las gafas Cartier, si no las Jean Paul. Todos los carros deportivos con los RE Sport. Ella a mí me roncó y terminó llamándome diciéndome que se pa' salir le mintió. Dijo que no estaba de humor. Qué rico mami se sintió. Por tu cara sé que quieres. Yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombre, te más también te gustan las mujeres. Por amor nadie se muere. Nadie por amor nadie se muere. A la disco ya no le cabe un alma y la nota subiendo los niveles. Ropita sexy pa' que me la modele. Ya las heridas no le duelen. Yo le traje pa' que se revele y formemos el DNR. Yeah. Porque por tu cara sé que quieres. Yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombre, te más también te gustan las mujeres.
Oh, you're thinking I just pulled Fernando while you were gone.
Fernando.
He's only a fucking 86 though.
My love, it used to move you.
Bro, definitely goes off too. My love out there for 20 minutes.
Was always on your mind.
Outside.
Now you just look right through me, treat me like a ghost. So you don't need to tell me that you already let go. My love, my love. 'Cause I know I don't get you no more.
Tell me, do you love me?
Don't need me like you need Your hands, they're fine without me.
Can you send him the invite there, Fernando?
Your lips don't care if I come back. I was your favorite flavor. When did I lose my taste? Funny how time can change us.
I think I did last year. Literally
My
threw it out
love,
after one bite.
my love. 'Cause
He's gonna do like different than the ones from last year, but like they're low key not that good. Like they get ranch wrap.
I guess we lost the magic. Got to break the habit. I can tell you've given me eyes.
me finish the
thing?
book.
Sorry, mommy.
And the people came to the king's side cheering. Hooray! The sun has come out. And the king began to sing.
Just another day in the sun. I guess another day's begun. I ain't got nothing to do. I'm thinking about getting with you.
Just another day in the sun. I guess another day has begun. I ain't got nothing to do. Thinking about getting
Or
with
no.
you. And you can be so. Never confront on the day with some sunshine. And you can be so. Never confront on the day with some sunshine. Sunshiny day, things you say
They could
make
just
the
deafen
clouds go
yourself,
away, and we got it good. I can't wait to be with
I
you
walk through the
again.
city real slow, like I've been pieced together by that dude named Frankenstein. And I only got one little
Slide up.
thing on my mind, that's a whole lot.
Getting the nod on the mound, Blake Snell. What do you look for here?
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this ball game, but important just to try to diffuse that. Take your deep breaths, step off the mound, do whatever you need to do to get yourself in a position. I wouldn't try to get all the strikeouts early. Get the defense involved in this ball game, see if they can get you through a few innings, and then find that groove.
What?
All right, ready to get underway. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. And we are underway.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
So O'Neal Cruz is named after Paul O'Neal. That was his father's idol in baseball, so he named his son O'Neal. In 2022, they finally met each other when the Pirates played the Yankees in New York, and I'm sure that was a moment that O'Neal Cruz will never forget.
Just
That
off
missed,
the
that's a ball.
outside corner. 2-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Oh my
And he
fuck.
can't come up with it.
Here we go again
Safe
with
at
the error.
first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Willie Castro.
See that comment by your TV?
Runner on the move. That's it for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And it's second. Swinging a foul out of play. Runner goes again. Now the tag at third, and they got it. One out man at first. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. That just
That's a
misses.
ball.
Ball one. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Going to count 1-2. bases written all over it.
Oh my God. Dude.
Lead runner around second. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Cut off. I just tried to get it in. Get the guy at second. That was around his first.
Ball.
Well,
That missed. That's a ball.
A little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Castro, the runner at third. Schwarber over at second with 1 down.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Schwarber settles underneath it. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Cut off. Now a throw home. Safe. And they take the lead. Roman Anthony getting ready to hit. And that is out of play. Man on second, 2 down. Set down on strikes.
He's like good on like.
Now the third baseman, Jones.
We got a Bryce Dicker there.
And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Swing and a miss.
We gotta lock in for this and lock in with us.
The 0-2. Up the middle. A dive. He's got it. Throw to first. In the dirt. And he puts it. And that's a great play. Pitch in the dirt. And that is ball 1. That one inside. Look out.
That's a ball.
And that's a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about.
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. He circles the bases, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-1. 1 down. And now it's going to be Cal Raleigh. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. He's a guy who does it all with the lack of contact in today's game. This guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging, too. Swings through that.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
2 down, nobody on. And Judge spoils that one. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, Kazuma Okamoto. And that one is in the dirt. Ball 1.
What you got?
Tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. This one in the air, center field. Griffey under it. And there's one away.
The first baseman, Travis Hafner.
And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. There's a strike. Fastball is outside. On the ground, right side. Naylor takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
No, that missed.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck, right field, way back there. Out of here. Salvador Perez the opposite way. Naylor. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the second. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Big swing and a miss. Moinello, 30 years old now, and he was born in Cuba. Jackknifes out of the way.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
He was broken.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time to get him, one away in the strikeout.
Yeehaw!
Breaking ball misses down and away. Tied up here in the early going. That's a little bit low. And that's down and away. In the air, center field. makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Here's Xander Bogaerts, taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense.
Ball.
That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Looking to extend the play now. And he'll pull into second safely.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And the 1-0.
All right. That's the ball.
And there's the ball.
Ball out there on the mound. He's got to go right after this hitter because you don't want to turn this lineup over. This is the guy that you've got to get that final out, get out of this inning.
So up next, Chipper Jones. Grounded out his first time. Check swing, but he went too far. It's 0-1. And that one upstairs. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Bottom half of inning number 2. Check swing.
That's the ball.
No appeal. 2-1.
Tough spot.
At least checked on that one.
Because that's what would have pissed me off.
Right here, a couple runners on. 2 balls.
On the mound now, Jonathan Broxton. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And that is downstairs. Ball 3. And that'll load the bases. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
So, getting gap.
Should be extra bases. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. Here comes the runner. Relay throw home. Safe. He beats it.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
That was gone. That's got to be gone, right?
That one carrying.
Big dog's got to eat.
Gone. Big Dog's got to eat. Another homer. His second home run of the game. So 2 down. Cal Raleigh digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Cruz under it. And that is that. Top half of the 3rd inning, digging.
Family quit.
what you like.
I said a lot. I'm at 54K for the first. Why? For the progress. Huh. That's weird. Program not found. I forgot. Program. Yeah, that's how I just told you my entry. I told you 70K. XP and multiplayer shit on tour.
Almost at 230.
World Baseball Classic. I thought we were staying up. Are you not staying up? We're going to stay up late. Almost going late. Aren't we doing that? Well, no, I'm asking. Because, I'm ready.
Well, I don't know if you guys want to run like a conquest or something. I gotta take a dump, but I was gonna play with you guys after. I mean, I'm down. Or if you want to just run it and game it out, that's fine.
Are you gonna flip this time?
Huh?
Are you gonna flip this time?
Oh, I think you're gonna get stealth. You guys in that game?
No, you don't fucking a lot easier.
Well, we had a chance to come back.
Why I left now? Bro. Well, as long as you're not leaving next game, it's all good. I wouldn't leave it next game. It was fuck.
But once it got to the 7th inning, 6-0, I just had a feeling.
In it, so. You came back in the ninth.
Well, to finish, I was going to say, the way all of our hits were going that game, I could just tell we weren't.
Will you keep That's crazy.
And we're back at the World Baseball Classic. Second inning set to go. Dante Bichette Jr. getting ready to hit. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And the 0-1. Swing and a ball line to center. And there's one away. So 2 down. Next to hit, Dante Bichette Jr. Rips that one center field. And that'll do it.
What overall take?
In the air, right field, Caglione should have this one. And there's 2 away.
You can tell by...
And here is Dante Bichette Jr.
That's pretty cool.
Out towards right center field, Caglione in position. And there's 1 down. We're here at the WBC. Welcome back. New inning getting started. Dante Bichette Jr. digs in now. Nice grab to first. And they get the out.
Who played Aaron Judge? Who played Judge?
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it's off the wall. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate, and they lead by 2.
He does. Oh. I was about to say, if you don't play that shit, tell him to fucking post Aaron Judge for dumb cheat. And then you just post it.
Here's Rowdy Tellez. Fouled off left side. Runner at second here, 1 gone. And a base hit up the middle. Kirk coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
He's swiping, boy. Head on, boy. Swiping, boy. I'm still putting in my apple juice. I got
Could you imagine that you're having to go to work and fucking paper towel because they ain't...
And we're back at Dyken Park, where it's early here at the WBC. We're in pool play. Stepping in, Andrew Fisher. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 1 up, 1 down. Tap to first, Murray. He takes it on his own, and he is thrown. Welcome back to WBC opening round action here at Dyken Park in Houston, Texas, USA. Now the third baseman, Andrew Fisher.
You know, this group of hitters need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The 1-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Army style, rip off a piece of your sock. Like that ass.
Popped up. Chisholm drifts towards it. Takes it in for the out. Here at the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Fisher digs in now. Ripped on a line to center. Eaton on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes. And we're back at the World Baseball Classic. Here's the third baseman, Andrew Fisher. In the air, left field. Robinson should have this one. And there's 1 down.
I was already hurtling with it, and I was like fucking...
That's ripped into the outfield. the third out.
Bro, I pulled in some random neighborhood.
Gone runner at first. Andrew Fisher will hit next.
And then fucking
And a swing and a miss.
Right on someone's front lawn. And then fucking... Yes. We'll look the side of the lawn, you know.
The 0-1. Slash foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And that one gets past the catcher. DeZenzo into scoring position on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility. Man at second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So up next, Andrew Fisher. This one in the air, center field. Eaton under it. And there are two down. Down the third baseman, Andrew Fisher. Hammered down the right side, but foul. First and second, two down. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Rush to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run.
Forgot it makes me reconnect to the hot spot when I walk away. Jordan, have you heard what's up with the playlist this year, bro? I'm not fucking with it.
Yeah, there's a couple songs that are good. A lot of songs that are bad, though.
Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic here at Daikin Park in Houston, Texas, USA. Set for the bottom of the third, Trace Thompson now at the plate. Out to short. Fires over to first. Thompson in the box now. Takes strike one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
Got him swinging for the K. Huge strike. And now the right fielder, Trace Thompson.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that is that. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Trace Thompson getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one.
You know what? I don't know what the fuck they're saying.
The 1-0. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
No. Look at you tried to fucking hit that.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Takes it in for the out. And there's two down.
Because he's so good, he has no one to talk to now. He just felt like he was going to answer. So you open that shit, but you want
like a solo challenge thing or something? I don't know.
Sound like it's supposed to. I won't break the code. Young try not to. We just pray that we get old. My is gone. If they was not in the field, I won't put their name in the song. I'm penning the song. Calling my from jail, just praying they pick up the phone. Try to get to come get it with me. If they was too busy, I'll get it alone. Watch how you approach. Young in the ghost. I'm blessed like I run with the Pope. If I'm on a yacht, got my on the boat. I'm not like you. They wanna be broke. When it got cold, I wanted a coat. My uncle was tripping. He wanted some. I'm trying to be the richest little. You know, this paper gets on you. Pick up the most. I was with mama didn't know. This might be the realest I never wrote. I got it. Just know it fit inside my coat. So many feelings filling out my soul. Ran out of it was so. I'm just being modest. I could get it low. Don't care who the hottest. This is low. Pull up a Prada, probably with ya. Now they calling me handsome. Ain't caught for the two-step, and I am not with the dance. Only live once, so I'm taking these chances. I'ma do all that I gotta do. Go back to my hood. They say they was proud of you. Over the family, we got it. Carolina whip, powder blue. Never was providing, talking how they riding, homie. I was riding too. In public housing, tried to violate me and Chetty talking about we gotta move. Eviction notices, I got him too. Moving, this was not a group. Knocking Tupac and a lot of Snoop. Got the hang of it like I got it. Now they calling me handsome.
But you know, you guys are you guys want to try the 2 batters in a row thing? We could rotate throughout all the hitters. See if we can just race.
Over the family, we got it. Carolina whip, powder blue. Never was providing, talking how they riding, homie. I was riding too. In public housing, trying to violate me and Chetty talking about we got him.
Or like 2 batters and then switch.
I got him too. Moving, this was not a group. Knocking Tupac and a lot of Snoop. Got the hang of it like I got it. My crew was too loud, I was not with Luke. I ain't lying, my mama do powder.
So we can get used to all these
salmon on a
birds
private boat.
start
Just me and my so I got the coupe. I really had NBA dreams. Go overseas or get a full ride to do. Now when I play the hood, I'm just sliding through. Not a
I guess
think I gotta prove. Now they calling me handsome. Ain't called for the two-step, and I am not with the dance. Only live once, so I'm taking these chances. I'ma do all that I gotta do. Go back to my hood. They say that we proud of you. Over the family, we got it. Carolina whip, powder blue.
Did you see Juan Soto slide on that one play at home?
In public housing, try to violate me and Chetty talking about we gotta move. Eviction notices, I got him too. Moving, this was not a group. Knocking Tupac and a lot of Snoop. Got the hang of it like I got it.
Split into
Now they
home
calling
with
me
both
handsome.
hands out, left and right, obviously. He did the swim move. He fucking picked up his left hand just in time, swam it, and then reached in and fucking tapped it with his right hand, dude. It was beautiful. Nah, bro. I'm not gonna lie. For like him to do that, it was kind of impressive. Because normally.
Yeah, going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why I should stop now. Thought I was at the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song, I'm just ad-libbing it. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Yeah. Big poppin', I realize I'm the gift, so this year I ain't going Christmas shopping. I've been hearing ching off and a smooth slick Rick talking. Burnt out, 50 million for the catalog I turned down. I'm making money every second, you should learn how. These puppies barking at a wolf, but I turn round, swinging like the first round. Even in the 12, got myself rich, took the fan with me. Always the reality was turning to my fantasy. Want a chance with me, so she holler in the man city. Baby, no humanity, now you can't get it. Going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why the I should stop now. Thought I was at the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song, I'm just ad-libbing it. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Let me talk to you. I ain't trying to do too much. I'm trying to stay tapped in. Chasing you up, I don't need distractions. Connected, I'm obsessed with manifesting. The guest list, I'm only worried about my checklist. Probably spent 6 on my family's expenses. Money made the memory, so I do not regret it. Feeling like I'm God's best investment. I don't got no time to pet it. Paris Fashion Week, they asking me if we can who the best is. What's the metric? Yes, going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why I should stop now. Thought I was at the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song.
We're live from Shieldwoods Park, We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Philadelphia taking on Seattle. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Seattle Crushers.
And today's starting pitcher, Shohei Ohtani. What do we need to know here about the
I'm not too hyped on Gunnar Henderson, dude, anymore.
He's definitely not as good as he used to be. That's for
That's what I'm
damn sure.
saying, bro. His rookie year, he just was so insane. Like, him and Adley had the best rookie year that year, bro. That was the best year to watch that team.
Yeah, but USA's got Bobby Witt, A+, Bryce
A+.
Harper, I'd say A-,
They
Aaron
got Kyle
Judge, A+,
Riley, A+.
Kyle Schwarber, A+, Alex Bregman, A-, B+,
Alex Bregman's popping the fuck off.
Byron Buxton, A-, B+,
I give Byron Buxton an A.
Cal Raleigh, A+, Bryce Terang, he was amazing last year. He's an A, and then Pete Crow Armstrong, he's also an A.
I give PCA a B.
Looks like he wants the signs again.
But he popped off when he wants to.
He's really good in the field.
And this one is off and running.
I can't wait till baseball season, dude. Oh, fucking God.
Griffey on the move. Pulls it
I think
down and he makes
going in
the
on the
catch.
MLB app this year, Jordan, if you wanted to be part of that.
Batting
Going
second,
where?
the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Swing and a miss. Zips it across. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first. Aaron Judge comes to the plate now. We think of home runs when we see Judge, which makes sense because, well, he hits a lot of them.
Yeah, you're right about that, Boog. In fact, Judge hit 300 home runs before he reached 1,000 hits. The only other player in MLB history to do that was Mark McGwire.
I think of home runs with that guy, too.
Yeah, same.
And that's got extra bases written all over it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Griffey digs in now.
We just gotta cheer each other on the bat, that's all. Sorry. This will be the first and last time we play the
And there's a foul ball.
Then we have to pitch 2 innings apiece, too?
Swing and a ground ball. And that one finds its way through. And a man aboard.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that.
There goes Junior. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's the first out. And that's fouled off. 1 out and a runner at second. And a foul ball. Vientos. Here's the tag, and he's out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Willie Castro. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. 0-2 now. On the ground, right side, Marte. Sends it to
He's out of
first,
there.
and that is the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And now the catcher comes up to him. Cal Raleigh. There's a swing and a drive. And it one-hops the wall. And a good start to the inning.
Waste no time there. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
That one almost got him.
Oh, did you put it on every hit? That would be nuts. But I don't think you did that.
I don't know what I put, bro.
And a big swing and a miss.
Yeah, let that curveball go. We don't even go.
And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Maybe it is every hit or every.
Here's a 2-2. Goes down looking. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Oh, it's every hit for every inning?
That's a ball.
Man at first, one away. Next offering is fouled back.
Wait, can they hear me?
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
No, ball.
He caught it behind his back. Nicely done for the out. We head to the bottom of the second. Leading off, Chipper Jones.
Yeehaw!
McClain, 24 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2023. Left field, Castro flying after this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Batting 6, the first baseman, number 25, Katsuma Okamoto.
No, that missed.
No score here in the second. On the ground to third. Gets to it with a slide. Over to first. In the dirt, he picks it. And that's a great play. And now here is Wilyer Abreu.
I don't want to commentate. I don't like him.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
But holy shit, not fine. Like Loki, if you listen to him, he said
On the ground, and it goes just foul.
Like yesterday, he was like, "Who's gonna swing at that?" Obviously not you. Because I
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. On to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit. Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
And a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. Okamoto takes it himself and one away in the top of the third. And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. That one fouled off. The 0-1.
Someone in the crowd just said I love you.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Now batting for the Phillies, the left fielder, number 3, Willie Castro.
Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. Out towards right center field. And that is that. Bottom of the inning, stepping in, Alejandro Kirk. And there's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, I tried to switch players, and obviously
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. But no advance. That's ball 1. Now this is in the air down the line. And a foul ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
On the corner for a strike, and it's 2-2. Stays alive. And there's a ball.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Three-two. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And now he steps off the rubber. And a 3-2. And ball 4
That's ball
to
4.
aboard.
Runner, take your base.
And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. That one out to right. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Relay throw to third. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with 1 away. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Here comes the 0-1. Line drive, caught. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. First round pick out of Indiana back in 2014. In the dirt, well done behind the dish. 2 on, 2 outs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He sends it out of here, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 3-0.
Ball.
What a stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Start of the fourth, Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One pitch and 1 out.
The batter, number 99, designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
That's a ball.
That missed.
Tried
That's a
the
ball.
sweeper.
This guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Slice to right, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Now he'll turn for second. That gets by him. Now around second, going for third. The relay throw, and he's out easily. So here's the cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Way inside, gets out of the way.
You gotta hit. I tried to go for a triple because the ball was at the fucking fence.
Line drive and foul ball.
I wouldn't have went for it.
And a swing and a miss. Ready to go, bottom four. Digging in, Chipper Jones. Comes up empty. Good job to fight that one off. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Broken bat, and it's popped up. 2 down. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. 0 for 1 so far.
Wilyer Abreu.
Tap foul at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one outside. And that's ball one. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Misses off the plate. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's the 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We go to the top of the fifth. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Chipper Jones.
No, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Very high with that one. And 1-1.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Let's go, Showtime. Let's go, Showtime.
That's down
That's
and
a
in.
ball.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Jones tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And he went around. Rule the swing. 3-2. And they'll do it again. And that gets down for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center.
Castro, there's one.
Out on the tag.
And they get him easily at first. It's a double play. And now it's Mark Vientos. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him.
That's outside.
Just missed. In plenty of time to first. That's out number 3. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Leading off, Alejandro Kirk.
That missed. That's a ball.
The 1-0. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. This one belted. Deep left field. On its way. Gone. A solo shot. And they add to their lead. It's 4-0. In for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Ball.
Fastball
outside.
is outside. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a pop-up. Henderson under it. One down. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. 1 for 2.
Ken Griffey Jr.
No, that's outside. Ball.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5.
Hey,
Swings and misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. That one misses.
Ball, that's low.
Ball 1.
time I would ever do every other, like, every
Pena, in his 5th season, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
That's the only time I do this shit.
Next offering misses,
ball.
and it's 2-0. Can't glove it cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. So, man aboard, and Kyle Schwarber will come up. There goes the runner. Cut on and missed. No throw, safe at second.
Ball.
There's a 1-1. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. This one in the air, center field. And that'll do it. All set for the top of the 6th. Stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr. Zach Britton taking over on the mound.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Swings through that. And a 1-2. And that one
That's the ball.
upstairs.
Let's go, Zach.
Swing and a ball popped up. Pena moving under this one. And there's one away. Britton, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches. Here we go, Zach.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, pretty much forget about it.
Willie Castro will hit next.
Nope. Ball.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail. And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Abreu in position. And that's the 3rd out. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the second baseman, Willie Castro.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And the 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a miss. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Kazuma Okamoto now at the plate. A dive. Nice stop to first. Got him. A
He's out of
beautiful
there.
play to end the inning. We go to the top of the seventh, and the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Check
What you
swing
got?
of the first pitch. Appeal down to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. And it's fouled away. And down on strikes. And they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh.
Now pitching, Adam Ottavino.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Swings through that one. Abreu under it. 2 up, 2 down. Here's the catcher to hit, Cal Raleigh.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. That misses
That's the
the
ball.
zone, and the count is 2-0. Inside,
No, that's the
just
ball.
missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a
Nope,
strike,
that's
but
ball 4.
so many
Runner
times
take the
pitchers
base.
are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
This is
Ball,
again
that's in.
5 in a row.
I should have just struck out because now if you get a hit, once you strike
In the
out,
air, left field, down the line. Schwarber on the run. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. The 1-1. Inside,
Ball.
almost got him.
Down. Ball.
And the right-hander's 3-1.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
High fly ball, right field. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Set for the last half of the seventh. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Ground ball up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
good, not bad in every inning. Not pitching.
Runner on the move, pitch
Ball.
misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. Lined, and that's a base hit. Abreu around third. The relay to the plate, in there safely.
Back-to-back singles. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Fired to second. A sensational double play. Base is empty after the double play. Griffey, the next to hit. 1 for 3.
Hee-haw.
Up the middle. And it's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. Really.
Now pitching, Jonathan Roxton.
First offering. Runner goes.
Nope,
There's a
ball.
ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Move to second. Griffey back on a dive. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Goes to second, and he's picked off.
He's in there. That's foul.
In the air, right field. That is the inning.
Well, how that make you feel? It makes you mad?
Ready to begin the 8th, digging in, number 4. Ripped to short. Gets it to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
That missed. That's a ball.
Swings and misses. And the count even at 1. Ottavino, 40 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2006. The 1-2.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That misses, and it's 3-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. And the batter now, Ken Griffey Jr.
That's inside. Ball.
Almost
Ball
got him.
inside.
Here we go, Adam.
2 down, nobody on. That one fouled off. 2-2. To the right side. Castro sends it to first. And that's the 3rd out. And we're back. Leading off, Kyle Schwarber. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Ball.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1. And that's in for a strike. That one
That's
almost
inside.
got him.
Ball.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, bases empty. Down the third baseman, Chipper Jones. 0 for 3 in this one.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
And that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, number 2.
Come on, Adam.
This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And the 9th inning starts with a double.
He was all over that one. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart.
The pitcher on here, Abner Uribe.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high.
And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Safe. It was never going to be easy after the misplay. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate in Fernando Tatis Jr. That one at triple digits.
That's a ball.
1-2 here. Out towards right center field. Griffey makes his way towards it. And he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. And he's safe as the run scores from third. And that is out of play. Uribe, a guy that features an absolute power slider, throws that pitch a lot. He throws it hard and gets a ton of swings and misses.
And I think being able to expand with that pitch as you start to offer at it that he can move it just a little bit further away. Before you know it, you're trying to hit a pitch that's off the plate. Not sure exactly what he was thinking there. Good sinker ball pitcher goes with the fastball in a double play situation when he needs something on the ground.
Fly ball down the line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Well struck left field. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. And they cut into the deficit. It's 5-3. Now a chance for Cal Raleigh. Inside. And it's 1-0. Fought off foul. Ripped to right. Takes it in for the out. So they're down to their final out. And here is Chipper Jones. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. Two gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here at the top of the ninth. Ball. That one almost got him.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
3-1, and she couldn't come up with it. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
One strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. The 5-3.